Beep boop. What up, Timmy? How you doing?
Timber!
Beep boop. I love when I get long-ass political texts. My favorite, especially when they're about a state that I don't even live in. My favorite. Alrighty. You enjoy signing me up for those? Sick. Thanks, Timmy. Hello there. What's up, Mr. Cooper? How's everybody doing? Jerry! What's up, dude? Alright. So, last night, I definitely got a little tilted at Jamana and I had to call it, but I did end up taking him down. I know, off stream, who are you, Riz? But I had to make sure that, like, it wasn't just my build. You tried playing, just couldn't make it? It's a different animal, but it's fun. So, dude. Alright. I did get a slightly better weapon, so that was helpful. What's up, Tim? How you doing? Doom, doom, doom. Alright, so we're going here. So I can almost try for my second ascendancy, which will be a game changer. Alright, don't need to go that way. You're on Act 2, still no amulet, no amulet whatsoever? You should, like, buy one from a vendor or something. It's gotta be better than nothing. I'm doing pretty good. Just chilling. You're watching two people play late last night who have never played before, and they were doing decent, but then they ran into the Executioner. The Executioner's a beast. I do remember dying to him several times my first time playing. Yeah, like, really, I didn't run into a wall at all last night until I got to Jamana, and I was just tired. What's a good class or two classes you recommend for you to play? It's hard to say without knowing what you generally like playing. I usually go... I really like the Sork in this. The Druid is pretty good. I know a lot of people like to start with Ranger. Ranger seems like it's probably the easiest one to start with and actually be powerful. I would probably recommend staying away for your first try as like any like specifically melee characters. They're a little bit harder. Using the monkey blast to blast. Oh, so you're doing the Spirit Walker or whatever it's called? Yeah, I heard that the monkey is he's slapping real hard, literally.
Might be a good idea to avoid breathing around here.
Alright, so... go this way now. I went through and numbered the order that I want to get these in, so like, this one's 11. I went up to 18. I think this one's 16. Where was 12? Got that one already. Oh, did I get that one out of order? I must have. Okay, anyways. You have the big monkey and a spirit bear. So far having a lot of fun. You got to Act 3 last night. Nice. Yeah, I just got to Act 3 earlier today. Are my heralds off? No.
Easy. Freeze!
Still need to play this sometime? You should. You should play it right now. Right now. Right this second. Tasty. Do you like the league mechanic? I do. It kind of just seems like easy loot that you get to pick what you get, and that's kind of awesome. Although I don't know what it's like later in the game. So maybe my opinion will change. But so far, I'm digging it. Eep. Alright. You got your second ascendancy on Gemling, but confused how the extra quality effect works. So, from the way that I understand it, is literally every single gem in the game, when it has quality, which if you have that node, you will have extra quality on every gem. Each gem will just have an additional effect down at the bottom. What am I missing here? Oh, this guy. $30 or $35 to steal? It really is, and it's going to be free later this year, too. You don't see the additional effect unless it has to be max quality first? I don't think so. I don't have it yet, so I can't look at it. But, so what you might need to do... What button is it? I want to say it's control. I don't have any with quality on it, I don't think, so I don't think you can see it. But there's a button that shows you what the quality does. I could probably... I think I have some gems to increase quality on something. You get a ton of PoE greater than comments when you play D4. Do you ever get D4 greater than ones when you play PoE? Yeah, sorta. Usually it'll be like, I prefer this over that, but... Let's go. Let's go. So yeah, if you hold Alt, it'll show you the additional effects. That's probably what you need to do. Oh, you're playing controller. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. D4 is way better than PoE? There you go. Thanks, Timmy. So I added quality and I gained 0 fragments per shot. I'm guessing 10 will be 1 and 20 will be 2. So that did nothing for me. Awesome. Love that for myself. Anyways, that's fine. D4 Season 13 was a great season. 14 and Craftable Mythics doesn't sound great. I personally love it. I think it sounds dope as fuck. Because in my opinion, Mythics were way, 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 way too powerful to where they were basically making all other items for that slot completely irrelevant. The fact that they're going to have random rolls is... I understand why people don't like that, but the thing that they added is that you can craft them in the cube to change them to what you want. Right analog? Okay, good to know. So yeah, like, you'll have to work towards getting the perfect rolls, but like once you get the mythic or whatever that you need, you can roll it until you get the stats that you want on it. Because like the predetermined rolls might not have been what you wanted anyway. So now you have the option to change it to what you do want. So like it's going to be a little bit more work, but you'll be able to personalize like every piece of gear now and make it exactly how you want it to. And there's going to be more build diversity, more build variety because of it. And I think it's cool. Similar to Primal Ancients? True. Yep. It is very similar. Which makes me wonder, when we run a Pit 70, are we going to get our first one guaranteed? Very possible. Very possible.
That's one down.
Also, who turned my lights out? Rude.
Do you really believe your own hype that much?
I am the hype!
You like fixed rolls on mythics and uniques? Yeah. Well, I mean, a lot of times that's fine. But like, what if you don't like the fixed rolls? Like, what if one of them gives like something that's like, I'm sure you could find some of your uniques now that you use that don't have the best rolls. Like, you're using it specifically for the unique power or whatever. Or for some of them is like just getting cooldown reduction or whatever. Whereas now you can customize every line on it if you want to. It'll definitely. So I think what most people are worried about is they're gonna have to relearn things. It's not gonna be figured out anymore. But like every time there are like big nerf patches and stuff like this, people freak out like it's the end of the world. And what happens? They tweak like 2 things and they're still doing trillions of damage. It'll be fine. Also, not following a build guide for this Gemling, which I've not done before. Mine looks very different to yours. So yeah, I planned mine ahead of time. I'm not using a guide either. This was my plan that I went in with. And so far it's working, but I'm sure there's optimizations. Which one is better for me? Oh, hold on.
Shampoo is better. I go on first and clean the hair.
Too much RNG. I like that because it extends the season.
Hair silky and smooth. Oh, really, fool? Really? Stop looking at me, Swan.
How's it going? What level am I? I am level 36. And if that didn't answer your question, I like both games. I really hate putting the two against each other. I think they're both great games for different reasons.
Fire in the hole! My pockets are full.
It's a great video. Thank you. I made it myself. I was pretty proud of that one. Came out well. Really humid? Ew. Swamp ass city. Why did I think I picked up a crossbow? What did I pick up that I was excited to ID? Apparently nothing. Oh, I got this guy. Surpassing chance to fire an additional arrow. Surpassing? Chance-based stats cap at 100% chance for the results to occur. However, some chances can surpass 100%. Interesting. We'll keep it for the superior, but it had been nice here today, but the clouds gave way and it got hot. Am I going to watch Clash in Italy tomorrow? Is it not today? I'm not really planning on it, though, if I'm being honest. Would you say Lord of Hatred is important? If you want all the features of the game, yes. Like, I think if you can't afford it or whatever, like, the base game's better than nothing, but I think that Lord of Hatred is a huge improvement. It's tomorrow morning, really? What time tomorrow morning? It's so weird that on my monitor, every time I tab off the game, my UI goes crazy, but it doesn't show up in my OBS. At 11 a.m. Probably not. Maybe I'll probably watch it on Monday during work or something. I never got one of these, did I? So I can't do this yet. There's a quest to get this, isn't there? Okay. Music's always S tier? Hell yeah. On Gemling, do you recommend quality skills or the other side? I'm planning on going quality skills just because I like the mystery box aspect of it. I know it's all been data mined, but I haven't looked at the data mine yet, so I don't know what to expect. You died like the second time in the same dungeon? Dang. Dang.
Walking compost.
Warlock and Paladin are dope, worth the price alone. They are. It's funny though, because like everybody expected them to be super broken in the expansion, and they were 2 of the weaker classes, which is kind of funny. I'm sure that'll change season to season, but be back later. You can't leave. Okay, you can leave. I have not killed the Chimera yet. Not yet. Running Permafrost and Galvanic Shard. Yes. Yes. The plan was to switch to Galvanic Shards, and sometimes I use it, but generally I feel like the Permafrost just feels way stronger. And I'm not entirely sure why. Or maybe it's just comfier because of the freeze. I don't know. Hi, Tasteful. I'm like, who's flirting with me? I like it. Bow. Bow. It's really bad that I always read the message before I look at the username. I need to not do that. Which herald am I running? Ice and lightning. Thunder. Yeah, I have both. Is PoE 2 worth it if you've never played before? It is, but just know it is a much more difficult game to get into than like Diablo. But it's a really good game. It's just complicated and it's more difficult, but it's fun. Thunder's supposed to give the Oomp Galvanic Shards needs to clear. Yeah, so I do have Herald of Thunder. I'm using Lightning Attunement and Magnified Area with it. What up, Quigs? Like, it's not terrible, but Ice just kind of feels better. I don't know. Wolf Companion Unique is going for 30 divs, which is at least attainable in endgame, so that's exciting. Hell yeah. You're running Ice? Didn't know when you should have switched? Yeah, I don't know. I'm just winging it. I don't know the right answer to anything. I just like playing, having fun. No, I'm not doing it. There's a 30-minute cooldown on the button. There's not, but okay, this guy. Oh boy. I've been waiting for this game to leave early access later this year. It's almost there. Almost there. Wait, another one of you? Alright. You have a mana problem, and when I pick up gear, it's better than your gear, but doesn't have mana. What do? You can take it to the occultist and enchant one of the stats to convert it from one thing to mana, whether that be mana regen or max resource, or I don't know. Or you can look into changing one of the legendary aspects on one of your pieces of gear to give you something that gives you more resources. I don't know. Or look at your skill tree and try to figure out a way to get more regen there. A lot of nodes have modifiers that increase mana regen and that kind of thing. You have a problem because you only have one arm? That's difficult? Oh, shit. Well. I don't have advice for that issue. Getting Act 5 and 6 later this year? Yeah. I just want to get swords. Is this Z-Way? This is Z-Way.
Need more time.
You thought swords were gonna get shadow dropped? Would you say Ring of Starless Skies is important to Torque? In endgame, I mean, it's not important, but it definitely helps a lot. Specifically with resource stuff. But I mean, Ring of Starless Skies is a mythic, so the most rare item type in the game. So I wouldn't rely on it until you get much, much later. Like, I feel like generally by the time you get it, you're not going to have a ton of mana problems anymore anyways. Trying to get to T1? Yeah. Like, I wouldn't expect, like, to get mythics until you're, like, T10. You might get them earlier, but I wouldn't expect it. Oh, what just happened? I was totally fine, then just got ass blasted.
Not yet. Need a sec.
Takes long to T10? It can. I mean, some people were there the first day of the expansion, so it's not... Really just depends how, you know, how much you play, how efficient you are.
Not yet. Need more time. Need more time. Need a sec. More time.
Ranger better, faster? That's cool. They can't be a Gemling Legionnaire, though.
Here it comes. What's this?
Noise. What type of endgame build am I going for? So that's the thing with Gemling Legionnaire. Every gem gets new quality and gives different effects, and I intentionally went out of my way to not look at what they did. So I'm kind of playing it like a mystery box. I don't know. No idea. Figuring it out as I go.
How can I advise?
I had a plan up until about this point, but yeah, I don't know.
Thank you.
Started Vine Druid, you feel like it's super slow. Are you using a build guide or are you just winging it? Because like I know like Rax put out a guide and a couple people. I think Pox put out one. What class should I play as a Sorc and Druid main on D4? You're going to buy it tomorrow. So in PoE, if you play Sorc and Druid, I would say either Sorc or Druid, probably. I really liked both Sorc and Druid in this game.
Some pretty things, yes?
Forget the guide's name, but there's so much setup to kill stuff. On Rax's, he made it sound like it's basically like a one-button build. Like, it's like you cast one thing and then you, like, hold Entangle. But I didn't look into it too much because I wasn't planning on playing it, but it sounded super, super simple.
Don't drink the water.
Have to check that out. Yeah, let me know, because if it is that simple, I might have to check it out at some point. Okay, so I need more strength to use this. Probably worth.
What have you learned?
I got a different idea.
Strength. Is that enough? I didn't bring one with me. What build would you recommend because you're level 66 Sorc without Lord of Hatred? So the thing is like almost every build guide is going to be written for Lord of Hatred, so that's kind of hard to answer. Because you're probably not going to have access to certain things, which kind of a bummer. I know at that point I was just using a basic chain lightning build, but I think ball lightning might be good. Blizzard might be good. I don't know. All right, I guess we can try and do the Ascendancy, but I worry that my boss damage is going to struggle. You were going to wait to 1.0, but the more you watch, the more you think you'll jump in. Do it. I mean, this game's basically a full game. You're just missing the last 2 acts of the story and a couple classes. But, like, just look at that as it's going to be like an expansion. More shit. Like, it feels pretty damn polished. Sorry to ask, but what is the max roll for gem power on weapons in D4? I want to say on a... Oh, God, I don't even know. On a two-hander, I think it's like 250 or 300? But I don't know. It should show in the range if you turn on the advanced tooltips. I never really went out of my way to hunt for it, but... You like the Tenacious D? Wait, how is... That's not on the playlist. I didn't even realize. Is it still langing in late game? What? Is it lagging? I don't know. I'm not there yet. What kind of buff would gems get? It just takes whatever value that it normally gives and gives you more of that.
An eager mercenary approaches in search of...
Oh, hi, Psychosa. 6 months? Holy moly. My shared chat did not show that notification because it didn't know about it because it's new. What build? I'm doing a homebrew Gemling Legionnaire. You only have 1 gem strength increase and max is 100% on your amulet? Gotcha. Yeah, I haven't really used any rolls with gem strength on it before. Everything I do gets like item power or indestructible. Any ideas why your game constantly says you got 4 skill points to spend, but you don't? I have no idea. You stop playing PoE 1 at the point where the guy says it's Pathin time? Wait, is that a real thing? Like in the game? I don't know that. Bosses deal more damage and take less damage. That sounds like the opposite of what I want. 300% chance to crit, 20% increased skill speed. I guess we go with that one. I don't like those options at all.
Your challenge awaits.
This is gonna be spicy. So this is level 38 and I'm 36. This is gonna be real spicy. I feel like this game isn't casual friendly. You're so confused with everything. All I'll say to that is, like, you're not wrong. It is definitely designed for people who are, they know we're gonna sink thousands and thousands of hours into this game. But what I will say is just don't try to learn everything all at once. Just take it for what it is. Like, do it little by little. Learn things as you approach them. There are things that I, like, encounter in this game. I've put in 500 hours. I still don't know what it means. I just have fun. I just blast shit and have fun. When did this new update drop? Yesterday. I am level 37. When do we fight Mephisto? At the end of the campaign? Oh, wait. Are you talking about this game or? No, I'm confusion. Are we making jokes or? Same with you, stupid. Wait, which bug? Oh, the 4 points. I don't know. I mean, are we talking about this game or in Diablo? Because, like, in this game, it might be the weapon swap points. I don't know. I haven't dealt with that, though. Do you use WASD? Yes. And is the switch from mouse to move tough? So, the very first time I played this game, I tried mouse and keyboard, and it just felt like I was on ice skates the whole time, and I didn't like it. I couldn't get used to it, so I tried WASD, and I immediately felt very comfortable with it. Only because of the way that you can attack while you're moving, which is different than, like, Diablo. In Diablo, I prefer point and click, but, like, in this one, I've always done WASD, so it just feels right to me. Can you power level in this game? I have no idea. The fact that you have to go through the campaign makes me think probably not. Seems to have to do with your ascendancy, since you put 4 points in and it didn't register, says you still have 4 points to use. Weird.
Stop them in their tracks!
Go up. Okay. Alright, so pyramid objects appear, projecting 4 rotating lasers that inflict corrupted blood. Bloody hearts appear that apply tethers, slowing you. Invulnerable shade stalks you, inflicting ruin. These all suck. These all suck. Having fun on your mercenary so far? Yeah. You saw Woody get 110 gem strength and got 82% physical for a Roderick gem? Yeah. Yeah, they're super powerful. I guess we do this one, but those all suck so bad. It does sound like they are nerfing the gem strength next season. Your ascendancy, you think you have 4 points? Oh, wait, I already read that, didn't I? I did. Not even a flawless project? Yeah, they're pretty strong. How's Gemling feel? I mean, I haven't gotten to the exciting bit yet, where, like, you get, like, the bonus effects from the quality. That's what I'm going for right now, is I'm trying to ascend, do my second ascendancy. But so far, it's felt pretty good. I did get a little stuck at Jamanra for a bit, but we prevailed. Oh, Coheed, hell yeah. This is my boss fight music. It's not really a boss fight, but... Oh, God. I should just stand in the way of the pillar. I realize it's blocking the beam. Just stand over here. Okay, alright. Okay, I guess when there's like big clumps, the lightning feels better than the ice. We did it. Stuck in Jumanji? Sounds about right. Am I following a build? I am not. Like I am following this path, but this is one that I just put together myself. So it could be complete ass. Midday work check-in? Hell yeah. I need to watch Jumanji. The original, not the new ones. An ancient Vol machination will deploy attacks against nearby intruders. 40% less armor, evasion, and energy shield. Monsters inflict grasping vines on hit. Sure. Original's one of your comfort movies? Yeah, it's so good. Which act? I'm in Act 3, trying to do my second ascendancy.
Follow the path.
Hopefully I don't get the dick bird. You pray for me? They fixed him? How'd they fix him? How? What am I supposed? Can I roll under this? Or leap over this, I guess? Well, this is annoying. What am I supposed to do here, bro? That's annoying as shit. Go gadget statue.
No.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. You can't say bird? Wait. You can't say bird? That's weird. We can just call him the dick parrot. Yeah, some of TikTok's censoring stuff's the weirdest. Alright, we did it. That was sloppy, but we did it. Well, well, well.
Don't give up.
Slay the boss. Dub is a dub, right? Can get a dick bird as a companion and spirit walker? Oh, shit.
Your guilt weighs you down.
Oh, I think this is the easy one. Still don't get complacent, but...
The Val fiercest creatures
Bunch
to
of
ever
spare
exist.
parts stuck together, aren't ya?
Sup, bro? Oh shit, not that thing. Hi, nerdy. Oh god. Poison splooge. Ugh! No! Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
Need more time.
No! No!
Need more time.
Dang it! That did a lot of damage. Can you not even go like under that? Can I rate your build? 4. Nailed it.
Here it comes.
No!
It was not to be.
Butts. Butts! The poison is real. I did not get good options there. Confused by build? What am I running? Gemling Legionnaire? Why confused? Like skills? Galvanic Shard, Permafrost Bolts? Explosive Grenades? I've been meaning to do that for a while. That'll help. That's one way to draw them in. Hello? It looked open. Hello?
I will never tire of your struggles. Let's not make a habit out of losing. Be careful where you stand. Challenger, prove yourself worthy of chaos.
What the hell's this music? The Postal Service? It's corn! Make it stop!
No.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Whoa. I did a lot of damage. Where the hell is the elevator thing?
Moo, moo, moo. Moo, 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 moo.
Thank you for the follow. Oh, there it is. Switch. Nice.
Don't get overconfident just because you beat the...
Lightning projectiles. Minus resist.
Weather the elements at your own risk.
You returneth. Welcome backeth.
So
This is Harry. How be the pewing? Pretty good. Definitely need better gear. Some of my gear is very, very old, but I have not found better yet. Or if I haven't noticed. Which, that's actually more likely, but... Alright. I wish I was, like, more knowledgeable with crafting, because I could probably craft better stuff, but it's like, I don't want to waste currency not knowing what I'm doing on it. How far am I? I'm in Act 3. Pretty early Act 3. Trying to get my second ascendancy. Pay to win DLC new map or story. There's no pay to win whatsoever in this game. There's no new map or not really any story. There might be some story in the endgame stuff because they did add a bunch of quests, but I don't really pay attention to it. Okay, this is going to be annoying. The only thing is you can pay is skins. Yep. And stash tabs. So like some quality of life stuff, but no power. Oh no. Yep, that was bad.
Fire in the hole!
Come on, get it out, get it out, get it out. Is it worth to buy right now? Because it's going to be free. It's going to be free at the end of the year, yeah. But if you do buy early access, you get $35 worth of in-game currency. So if you're going to buy stuff like stash tabs, it's basically free anyways. And the game's fantastic. Whoa, he just moved it. I didn't know that could happen. Hopefully it still lines up. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Then you know what? You're doing great. What game? Path of Exile 2. Oh, you're good. You're good. Bow, bow, bow. You bought it from the start, pre-release? Yeah, same. As soon as they announced it, I'm like, yes, I need this game. I need it in my veins. Slay the boss. All right. Shade stalks you. Bill the trials on reaching 7 ruin. Rings and circles of doom appear on the ground, which grow over time. Monsters have 300% increased crit These all sound like shit.
Arrives when
Yeah, I'm trying Gemling. I never really did crossbows, so I'm like, I'm gonna give it a shot. Although part of me wishes I would have started monk. That just looks fun. Alright, where is he? Oh, hi.
wicked. This beast
What are the chances of getting this guy twice in a row? It came out yesterday.
Nice shot.
Ow.
Need a sec. Need more time.
Ow. Get out, get out, get out.
Need more time.
Is it on Steam? It is, yep.
Need a sec.
Where'd he go?
Need a sec. Yeah.
Where the hell did he go now? This guy's rude.
Not yet. Need a sec.
Is this cheese?
Not yet. Need a sec.
Grilled cheese. Ooh, that sounds yummy.
Sec. Eat this. Not yet.
We did it.
challenger.
Almost feel bad for that one. Looked like it was somebody's pet.
Little cheese. I'm okay with it though. Clever use of terrain. Loving this leak so far? Yeah, I dig it. Soul Core of Opalati. Bleeding on hit.
Challenger.
Bow, 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 bow.
You have proven yourself.
Altar of Ascendancy.
Approach the altar and receive your reward. Challenger.
Boop, boop. Boop. Okay, so what does this do for me? Wait. Plus 2% to quality of all skills. So why does this have 0 quality? Does it have to be base quality? It can't come from the Ascendancy? Diablo and PoE 2 are both crushing it. We eating good? Yeah. Alright, so I did put quality on this one. And it also doesn't show anything in game. More reload speed? Is that... That could be. That could be. That's nice. I'll take that. Okay, so it does show. Fires extra projectiles on explosive grenade. I like that. This one... Extra bolts loaded per clip. Nice. Herald of Ice buff grants increased cold damage. Increased lightning damage. Oh, you get extra summoned wolves with pounce? Cool. So it doesn't really seem like it's like meaningfully changing it, but it's just kind of improving it. Which is fine. I wasn't sure it was going to have like crazy effects.
How can I?
Still sounds like everything just kind of gets better though, which is interesting. Cannot find it on Steam. I don't know if this will work or not. Looks like it did. Sorry. Oh, yeah. I don't think you broke it. I think I don't know. I don't think it was set up right or something. Actually, you know what? Let me try it. Hey, it's still there. PoE's great. Yeah, I don't know why that's not working. Huh. Anyways. How did I like D4 Vessel or Lord of Hatred? It was fantastic. It was what the game needed. It is a very complex question, but it makes me wonder if, because I tested it using myself, so I'm wondering if it's listening to me, but it's not listening to anybody else for some reason. I don't know. I'll have to tinker with it. If you're thinking about playing PoE 2, The Last Epoch is better. I would disagree with that one. I like Last Epoch, but I think PoE's better. How's the Gemling going? We just finished our second Ascendancy. So we're getting ready to experiment with all that new stuff. Could I say why? So when I play Last Epoch, I enjoy it, but I feel like the combat feels floaty, and the endgame gets boring very quickly. Like, I enjoy my time playing through the campaign, but then I get to the endgame, and like, an hour later, I just kind of feel over it. I think it has some of the best quality of life, and I think the crafting system is incredible, but beyond that, it just kind of feels empty to me. I mean, I can turn it back on, but I don't know. I'm assuming it's just broken, but if you'd really like to try it. Also, I don't know why it's not clearing out, which also makes me think it's probably not going to work. I can't even clear this out, so yeah, no. It's just busted. It's just busted. You love the lore they dumped into it, pushing tower only 262 on leaderboard barb. Nice. Yeah, I'll mess with it later.
I'll take it.
I'll get it working. Or maybe I won't. I don't know. Maybe I'll just say screw it. Okay. I need my regex. I lost it. pouring outside. I'm a little jealous.
Don't get eaten.
Okay. Man, it's really giving a lot of Tenacious D today. Although, it does make me a little nervous that it started playing Fucker Gently. I'm just waiting for it to start playing cock push-ups. Anyways, God. All right. Maybe less Tenacious D, please. Anyways. All right. To the Machinarium.
That's gonna come alive,
This
innit?
is a
I
find.
just know
A
it.
foul ruin that hasn't been looted?
I'll wreck ya. Kill him.
Am I going straight to Gemling like me or switching over later? I'm already Gemling. It's from the beginning. Came in hot and heavy, they really did. In my yeah, I just got the second ascendancy. Like, literally, like 5 minutes ago. Thoughts on the game so far? Debating on getting? I think it's definitely worth $35, but if you don't want to pay $35, it'll be free later this year. Where can you find a blacksmith in D4? Literally every town. Every single one of them. Do I have any prisms? Prisms. Oh, gem cutter prisms? I had one. Are there a lot of microtransactions? So the microtransactions are only cosmetic and quality of life stuff like stash tabs. But yeah, there are quite a few.
Oh, it's warm. Why is it warm?
I'm still shocked that D4 doesn't sell stash tabs. They'd make so much money. Like, they have the opportunity to print money. Why are you getting messaged to join some Twitch mod club? You're not a mod in any channels? You're not a mod in any channels? I don't know. Heard it's more complicated than D4? It is. It's definitely more complicated. Like, just to give you an example, the passive skill tree. So this is where you start at like one of these inside nodes. So each node is like different classes. Like this is the sorcerer and witch. This down here is like the ranger and the mercenary. And then as you travel outwards, so let me zoom out. It's a little complicated, but just keep in mind this is for all classes, not just yours. But yeah. But it's fun. Like, if you play D4, that would be like looking at the equivalent of opening up the Paragon board, and it shows every class's Paragon boards all laid out on one big grid. So it's not quite as daunting as it looks, although it is a lot. Are you dumb, or is it in Kyovashad any blacksmith? So in Kyovashad, if you come in from the waypoint, go southeast or like down right on the screen, and it's like in a little building off to the like if this is the waypoint here, it would be like down this way and like up a little bit over here, if that makes sense. You can make it to the other side if you really want. Yeah, you can. Like if I wanted to, I could path all the way to the edge and then all the way around to this side just to pick up this one node if I wanted to. You are a mod somewhere? There you go. And also they made it today to where if you are a mod and you're a mod for like so long in a channel, you can share how long you've been a mod. Like Psychosa had her 6-month mod appreciation streak or whatever. I don't know what that noise was. You got K3 as you as mod? That's right. He does.
Oh, goodness.
Of course.
Does your permafrost have the extra skill bug thing or not yet? How does it work exactly? Oh, the buff. Yes. So, if you pull up your gems and you find permafrost bolts, by default, it doesn't show it, but if you hold Alt, it shows your additional effects from quality. Now, it'll always show as the lighter blue color. This one doesn't show because it's in the ammunition thing. It's 45 more reload speed, and you can add up to 0 to 100%. So if I get 10 quality, it'll probably give me 50%, and at 20 quality, it'll probably give me 100%, I'm guessing. Additional. And so, like, and you can look at all of them. Like this one, for Herald of Ice, buff grants 4 increased cold damage, and it goes up to 20%. So I'm assuming I understand this right, to where it's like 4 and then plus 0 to 20, right? Or is that a multiplier? I guess it would be a multiplier the way that that's written. So that would be up to 80%? I don't know. Update to 69%? Update to 60... Wait, update for what? Oh, you're downloading it? Hell yeah. Are you gonna refund it again? No? Did you just buy it again, or have you had it? Because now would be a good time to buy it again if you haven't. Fix my screen, thank you! I need to make it so it automatically fixes. You've had it? Okay. I really need to make a command that TikTok people can type in to make it, like, automatically center. I guess that would only help if people actually know what the command is, but... you came here just to say, for you to reach over 9,000 damage so you can use that joke, that is all. I don't think I'm gonna get there anytime soon, but we'll work towards it. We'll work towards it. So what's new in PoE 2 with this update? So... Our biggest update ever. Seeing 4% total quality, I believe. So I was looking. Oh my god, pushing all the wrong buttons. So it says buff grants 4, 0 to 20% increased cold damage. So I'm guessing 4 is the default value, but I don't know if that 0 to 20 adds or if that multiplies. I don't know. Anyways, so the Return of the Ancients. So it added these ancient tower things in the endgame. Exploring the fortress. I don't remember what the fortress is. I'm guessing that's some kind of like map thing that I just don't have access to yet. They redid the Atlas tree. There's a new weapon, and new pinnacle boss. There's a new Atlas thing with like where you can like find masters around the world and like do something with them. I don't even understand how all this stuff works yet. They have like their own little talent trees. The monk got the martial artist ascendancy. The huntress got the spirit walker ascendancy. This is the new league stuff. The runes of Aldur. There's Ezomite remnants, whatever the hell that is. There's Verizium crafting, which basically gives you ward that you get on your gear that you can... It works kind of like an energy shield, but then also you can spend it for abilities. There's new Kalguran skills. There's more expedition stuff. When you're doing the mapping at the end, you can now cross the ocean, and there's like new map types there. There's 5 new bosses there. I don't know what the Raven and the Hare means. Changes to Delirium. I don't know what the distortion is. Runic Ward's emergency light. Yeah, basically. Like it's like a cheat death, but it like if you have to have enough to tank a hit. But like, yeah, you can spend it on gems also. They also brought back the breach, the tree thing. This guy, the Genesis tree. There's so much. There's so much. It just keeps going. It just keeps going. 30 new maps, 40 uniques. They added challenges. They added Abyss to the endgame. They streamlined the campaign. They added the endgame build planner. New quality of life stuff. It just everything. So much. So much. One thing you didn't understand, the new the face breaker only works on warrior skills or all the skills. I think you can use it on other skills, but I'm not entirely sure. How to use the build planner? So you have to download a build file and then put it into the PoE folder, and then it'll show up here. And then it just kind of shows up on your tree, and you can like put notes on there if you want to. If you make a build through like Mobilytics, it automatically generates a file. I know Maxroll is working on one as well. I'm assuming eventually you'll be able to like export it from POB if you can't already. I haven't checked that. Still haven't played the Druid. The Druid was fun. I did a Bear Druid and I love that. I also pretty much use the Wolf Pounce on like every class that I make now just because it's fun. Even doing Maxroll build, yeah. I don't know if I heard somebody say Maxroll put out a warning saying not to use theirs because it would crash your game, but they were working on a fix. Hopefully they fixed it already. Oh yeah, Mobilytics worked fine. Maxroll did what? They put out a notification saying that if you use their build files, it would crash your game because there was something wrong with the format of them, but they were working on a fix for it. Rune of Reach. Such a weird way to have a bug. Well, they were trying to build ahead for a feature that they weren't able to test in the game, and they must have had their format a little bit off, and they made it to where it like automated the process or something. So yeah. Not ideal.
Stop 'em in their tracks!
Easy. Give me those Justin orbs. Jules, how you doing? League's good so far. I'm having fun. A little slow, but having fun still. It's amazing. Love it. Yeah. So not only that, but you can also make it to where it, like, it shows notes and stuff on your like item slots. So like if you want a reminder, like, hey, I'm looking for these stats, you can put that in there and you can format them with different colors and stuff. Pretty nice. Also, when you open up like a thing to cut gems, it'll like you can specify which gems you want it to show. So like if they wanted to, like Maxroll or Mobilytics guides could really streamline everything for you. Now, if they could make it to where like it kind of gave you hints on like how to craft things to get specific stats that you need, that would be really sick. I don't know if that's going to be possible someday. What class? I'm a mercenary. I'm a Gemling Legionnaire. Need to get through the rest of Act 2 and 3. So sick of these. Yeah, I'm about halfway through Act 3. Maybe a little less than half. But the sound talking me to the the song taking you to the 90s again. Nice. Yeah, the Gemling Legionnaire is kind of neat. Because, like, once I get quality on all my gems, just, like, all of my skills will just be, like, buffed in new interesting ways. Like, it's, like, not, like, a specific power. It's just powers based on whatever I choose, which kind of neat. Doing ED Contagion Lich. I did that, Was it last? No, it was 2 seasons ago. I did that as my starter. It was real strong. Real strong. I did that when I was playing my witch before I leaned into the purple fireball thing, which that was fun too. Looks like nothing is really causing you any issues in fight. So, like, trash mobs go down really easy. The bosses are a little bit of a struggle still. Playing 2 tunes, Ice Shot, Deadeye, and Inquisitor Cock. Nice. What? Grim Dawn update? I did see that, yeah. Like, I want to be excited, but I know what's going to happen is I'm going to reinstall it to play it, and I'm going to get stuck the same way that I always do, and never even make it to the new shit. But it does look good. Because now I got you? Oh. Where were you last time? What the hell? I swear, every time I get lost as hell. This is like a better version of D2 Glacial Arrow Amazon. I can see it. What build? I'm doing my own Gemling Legionnaire build. My goal was as few buttons as possible. And I have 3, so good start. Your name is taken? Is it taken by you? Do you have that character on a different league, maybe? Enjoying PoE? Oh, yeah. It's like the builds are made to be how many buttons can we push? It does seem like, because like if you go back and look at their most recent presentation, a lot of the builds they were showing off had very few buttons. So it kind of feels like they're kind of moving away from that, or at least trying to. No? Shit. I don't know. But yeah, I mean, I tried all kinds of names before I got this one, and it was just Rizarjay. Very clever, very clever. Deleted everything not long ago. Maybe there's a cooldown on how long it takes for it to like untake. I don't know. No idea. You get having like situational type stuff, but a build that needs 4 to 5 skills to function is a bit too much. Yeah, like that's why when I played Twisters back in what 0.2 or whatever, when the Huntress first came out, that build, like, it was powerful, but it was so much setup for like every single attack. And now that it's like popular again all of a sudden, I'm just like, good luck. Yeah, it's so much setup. To try again after you take a shower, do it. Where'd he go? Is PoE worth checking out for someone that has been Diablo fan for many years? So I started on Diablo 2 back in 2001, 2002, and I've been a lifelong Diablo fan. And I tried PoE 1 when it first came out, and I liked it, but it never hooked me quite the same way D2 did. But I would come back for like every few leagues, and then I didn't play it for a long time. And then I came back a couple years ago to try it again, and I was just super overwhelmed and thought it was like way too much to learn. But then they announced PoE 2, and I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna go in fresh, try it out, see how it feels. And I like it a lot better. Like, I feel like PoE 1 kind of evolved into a direction like Diablo 3, where it was like blowing up full screens of monsters at light speed and like the whole screen filling up with loot and shit. And I didn't love that. This game feels more grounded to me, more like Diablo 2, but then the combat feels almost a little bit more like Dark Souls, not quite, but like more that direction where you have to like intentionally dodge away from stuff and like really pay attention to boss mechanics, and I like that. You couldn't do PoE, it was too complicated? Yeah. Like, even when they're, like, announcing new leagues, they will compare the new leagues to previous leagues, so if you don't already have knowledge of the game, you're just like, I'm sorry, what? The gold in this is so much better. So they did add gold to PoE 1, which I think was a W. But yeah, the vendor recipes and trying to remember all that stuff, definitely too much. Try the first one, but you had no idea what you're doing. So this one, it's still definitely more complicated than Diablo, but I do feel like it's more approachable. And there's a lot of good, like if you like watch videos on YouTube and stuff, there's a lot of, like, a lot better, like, guides that explain it well and stuff. I do think this one's more approachable. I will say, the longer that you don't play it, the less approachable it's going to get, because they keep adding more and more shit. So I would say if you're going to get in. And stay in. Like, you know, you don't have to play, like, every single season, but at least kind of be aware of what's going on. And also, this one is free this weekend, so if you want to try it out, you can try it out for free completely. And then later this year, when it goes into 1.0, it will be free forever. This build has gem stuff and the suggested gear and stats built into the planner. Hell yeah. Yeah, I think Mobalytics just automates that. I think it's all based off of, like, whatever the guide writer puts in, I think. Which is pretty awesome. I really hope that Diablo looks at that and follows suit. Because, like, I know in the survey that they put out last year, they did talk about having, like, some kind of, like, export strings on skill trees and Paragon boards. And asking if people would like that. And, like, I'm like, yeah, obviously. But it didn't happen. So I'm wondering if it's still going to happen at some point. I hope so. Later still need to spend money on stash tabs. That's true. That is true. Boop. Boop. Like, you don't need stash tabs, but you kind of need stash tabs. You want sorted tabs like PoE has for D4? Yeah. Like with the affinities and stuff? 100%. And people have been asking them for that for a long time. Yep. We do need it. I don't know why. Like, people have literally been asking for it since the game first released. Like, even before when it was still in beta. They added it to Diablo 2 Resurrected, so I cannot fathom why it doesn't exist yet. Corruption Altar. Are we corrupting something? Maybe something I don't really care about?
The vow must have been crazy.
No idea what it did. Probably should have looked. I wish it would tell you what you... Yeah, like, if I would have thought about it, I would have pinned the previous version. It should do that by default. Yeah, I don't know if it did change. And sometimes it doesn't. I'm kind of tempted to ditch the talisman and put a bow in my offhand so I could set up lightning rods. But I really do like the pounce.
We're getting somewhere now.
I'm a cheater. Oh, wait. Dutch! Sup, dude? Retribution! What up, dude? What do you think of the first Ascension dungeon? You thought it was pretty easy. The first one I one-shot, the second one I two-shot. Not too shabby. I'm doing good. Chilling.
Soul core is charged.
It's your son's birthday today? Heck yeah. Getting ready to go to his birthday party? That sounds fun.
Oh dear. Now we just have to remove it.
Depending on which chaos beast it is for you, can get fucked. Yeah. I had the same one both times. It wasn't so much the beast that I had issues with, but just the mods that I got sucked. But yeah. Have I played Hero Siege? I haven't. It's on my list of things I do want to check out, though. Do you think Warlock deserved a buff instead of lots of nerfs on D4? I didn't look specifically at the Warlock, but I think that I'm in the minority. I generally feel like everybody should have been nerfed rather than buffed, because as it was, like, Pit Tier 150 was designed to be aspirational, and so many people were getting there that it was absurd. Like, people were not supposed to be getting to Torment 12, day 1 of the expansion. I feel like things were just way too easy. So, like, I like the nerfs, as long as things feel, like, semi-balanced. They nerfed the hell out of Apocalypse. I think that's fair. I probably needed it. Like, it feels really bad announcing it now because we're in the middle of a season. But, like, going into a new season fresh with these new changes, like, it's not going to feel like a nerf. It's just going to feel like a new tunement, like a new tuning to where, like, certain builds are going to be good. Hopefully all builds, like, that are, like, well made are roughly on the same playing field now. But I don't know. Like, I guess maybe because I'm not competitive, but, like, I don't want the game to be super easy, and it's just gotten so easy. And I'm sure if one class feels, like, super underpowered on the PTR, they'll change it, because, like, that's what the PTR is for. We're testing. So, like, people need to realize, like, hey, this is just PTR. Surely they don't want their game to feel bad, so if it does feel bad, they'll fix it. They really do this every season, so people will use different builds. Yeah, like, we should be using slightly different, like, I hate that, like, Ball Lightning has been, like, the meta for, like, 5 seasons straight. Or that, like Barbs almost always use, like, the same couple skills. I'm glad Whirlwind got some play. I do think that the Immortal Whirlwind Barb rightfully needed to be nerfed, and I'm glad that that's going away. You shouldn't be able to be immortal in that game. I don't know. But we'll see. We'll see how it feels. Like, people are freaking out about the mythic changes. Personally, I think they sound great. But I've realized I'm a little bit of a masochist. So, you know. You'd love PoE 2 more, but there's almost no incentive to play with friends compared to a D4. That's fair. I've never been a big group party, like a party player anyways, but you just like how only one druid form is ever good. I agree with that. Druids need buffs across the board.
What do you need?
Druids have been slept on by the devs for whatever reason. Also, we need more viable human form druid builds. Specifically earthbenders. For no reason. No reason at all. If you want to be immortal, go play immortal. Oof. I feel like PoE 2 is more slow. It's like shoot, dodge, absolutely.
Yes.
which I like, but I like both. I like both playstyles quite a lot. The Calamity Druid is pretty nasty.
Yeah.
I'm not familiar. Isn't Werewolf usually the best druid? I think usually Bear is, right? There's usually good Bear and Wolf builds.
Some odds and ends we found in the Be wary.
Like, I know there's a lot of, like, Wolf, like, Thunderstorm builds. Or at least there was. Is that what it's called? Thunderstorm? Lightning Storm? Whatever it is. I kind of want to try and turn this into something. Oh, right. I need Spirit on my chest, though, if I want to run both Heralds, so that's not going to work. Yeah, Pulverize is usually the best, but there's other builds that are viable, usually. Just ask Quigs. He'll tell you. 16% of armor also applies to elemental damage? Interesting. Give me movement speed. Heck. Those are pretty dead without movement speed, aren't they? Like, they're not bad. Oof. Oof.
Yes.
Cataclysm. Okay, yeah. So much Tenacious D today. At least this song's okay. We're chilling with this one. All right, stick it in the hole.
At long last.
I said what I said.
Eat this!
I feel like D4 is just boring after hitting 250 because hitting 300 takes so long. The endgame isn't as good as PoE2. I don't know. I enjoy the endgame a lot more than I do now, but I would say 250 is usually around where I stop as well. Putting in holes. What is this? A Mimi stream? Maybe. Maybe. Why game pause? What happened?
Moo.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. But yeah, like, I do wish that there was more longevity to the endgame in D4, but I think the activities that we have are fun. I do wish that they would add more. I hope we get a new one sooner than later. Like, the Echoing Hatred's cool, but it's so rare that we don't get to do it very often. They are buffing that next season, though, so that's good. But I would love to see more variety in endgame. I do think that the new mechanic that we're getting with the Realm Walkers in Season 14 sounds interesting. It kind of sounds like inverted breach, which could be cool. War plans did help a lot. Hello? Heyo! 5 gifties? What was that for? Thank you, I appreciate it. Of the idea of party sync war plans next season? Yeah. And they also did say they were looking into the shared progression because they saw a lot of people talking about it. They said they don't have anything to announce yet, but hopefully that means that it's happening. Wait, they said that they got rid of the levers. They just put a button there instead that we stand on? I thought they like got rid of that altogether.
Nothing but savages.
Like, is a but? I guess it's a little less weighting, but like, B4 needs new systems, not just rescan mini quest zones. I mean, so oh, you mean like seasonal systems? I agree. I agree. Like we just got a whole bunch of new systems with the expansion. And then in season 14, we are getting the whole new like upgrading uniques to mythic system, which is kind of cool. I don't have a build guide for this yet. I'm still kind of figuring stuff out as I go. If it does end up feeling pretty good, though, I will put together a planner. More systems! If it stays as in the patch notes now, the Bear Druid will dominate again. I would expect pretty big changes after the PTR, but generally, I'm excited about the PTR changes. Oh boy. Oh boy. You're excited for the unique thing? Yeah, I am too. Like I'm it feels like we're gonna get a lot of new builds next season. Just got through Act 1 with grenades. You need something else? Yeah, like I have grenades, but I'm leaning mostly into the crossbow. Like I'll lob some grenades here and there, but okay, I will say the buttons does feel better. Deeper systems to do with encounters, not just minor variations on dungeons. Yeah, I don't disagree with that. They could definitely take bigger swings. Want to see what you can do with Gemling and Lightning Spear? Probably foolishly. I like it. You're trying to get through the campaign with this Lich before trying something else, but you're really itching for Wolf Druid again? It's so fun. I mean, you can always do both. Kappa, kappa, kappa.
Another notch on the helmet.
Oh! How dare you? How dare you? Why is the game so much harder than D4? Because they wanted it to be a challenge? Yeah, I think my lights broke again. I don't know why that doesn't turn off like it's supposed to. Ooh, we got a prism. Okay, there we go. All better. Yeah, I need to fix that. I always forget. I need to make a note. Fix the sun! You did help. Thank you. I was going to say something. What's the skill? So I'm using galvanic shards and permafrost bolts. Mostly permafrost bolts. I should add sound to the sun? Yeah. So it used to be where it was just bits, so that would automatically trigger the sound. But now that it's part of the custom power-up or whatever, it doesn't automatically have the sound. So yeah, I need to add something. I'm waiting for it to get fully integrated into the software that I use. Do you still have to beat the story to get to the end game? Yes! And I don't think that'll ever change. Okay, so we need to go here. So that gives us... Quality is at 10. Okay, so at 20%, it's going to go to 100%. Interesting. You wanted to do Frost Ranger of some kind, but Lightning is just so good. Yeah, probably. I've never done Ranger, actually. Like, I think I did play it a little bit in Act 1, but that was about it. Ranger's another class that always has ED Contagion build. Interesting.
Moo.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Do you wish Pee-wee copied Diablos where you don't have to spam campaign each season? No. I wish Diablo copied Path of Exile and you did have to do the campaign every season. Again, I'm a masochist. I like playing through the campaign. I think it's fun. Like, when I play these games, like, when I get to just maps in the end game, I generally end up getting bored because, like, I don't have any clear objectives. Although, I'm excited to get to the end game this season. Thank you for the subbies. I'm excited to get to the end game this season because they added, like, quests and stuff. And, like, so now it kind of guides you as to where to go. So I think I will enjoy it more. Oh, a mission? Me or you guys? Must be you guys. You wish they would modify the campaign slightly each league, but that seems unrealistic. I mean, that would be cool. Like, make it to where if you play seasonal campaign, it adds the seasonal mechanics into the campaign. That would be cool. I would love, like, a nightmare version of the campaign where you can play through it at a higher level. Still only in Act 3? Yeah. I'm not one of those people who speed runs through everything in 3 hours and then, I don't know. I don't play this game that much. The ruined dungeon being under the tree was a welcome change of pace to the first act. The ruined dungeon being under the tree. Oh, yeah. So I think I'm still doing quests for that because there wasn't really anything in there when I went. Does this game have a paywall like Guild Wars 2? Nope. I mean, you have to buy the game right now because it's still in early access, but eventually it'll be totally free and there's no pay to win whatsoever. Maybe that's why you play D4 more than PoE, because you like playing the seasonal stuff over repeating story. I like doing both. But like this game, you play the seasonal stuff in the campaign. Like, I feel like the campaign feels a little bit different every season, every league, because they add the seasonal stuff to it. I don't know, I think that's fun and exciting. Like, the end game is just so dull compared to the campaign. I don't know. I wish I didn't feel that way because I want to get more heavily invested into the end game. But every time I get there, I'm just like, all right, cool. I don't know. Hopefully a new endgame console fix that. Yeah, I'm hoping. It on paper, it sounds really good. The changes sound great. What is there an endgame these times? So they did a massive change to the endgame this season. This hype train music is overwhelming me right now. Okay. So they kind of questified the whole endgame to where like there's actually quests that lead you through different areas of the map, and like there's different endgame mechanics in different sections of the map. So like if you go like southwest, you'll go to Abyss, and if you go northeast, you're gonna get to like Breach stuff, and I don't know exactly where stuff is or like what's there. But it's like very like separated at the beginning to kind of teach you how stuff works, and it like takes you through quests to do it. And then there will also be quests to work towards like different pinnacle bosses and that kind of thing. So hopefully that feels better and does get me more engaged in the endgame this time. Like, it sounds good. I think the campaign for PoE 2 is great, and it has to be since you replay it every time. Yeah, and that was what Jonathan has said. He's like, we always hear people talk about wanting to skip the campaign, and to me that just means that the campaign's not good enough. And I think that's spot on. Straight for the ocean when you get to endgame? The ocean stuff, I guess I didn't fully understand what the point of it was. Merc's the only class I'm going to try? No. I want to try Monk also, but I'm, you know, halfway through the campaign, so got lots more to do on this character before I look into switching. Okay. Trying to think. I was overstimulated. Oh, I leveled. Every class got stuff, or only Monk Merc, since those were the new. So, Huntress and Monk got new ascendancies. Mercenary and Sorceress got changes. The Chronomancer and the Gemling Legionnaire got pretty big changes. My brain really was struggling there. Did we make it through? We did. We did it.
There we go. Overdo it.
I never understood why it does that. Is it to show me that this whole area opened up now? Was that not there before? I don't know. Captain America Unique Shield looks like a lot of fun. It really does. What are the green slashes in the passive tree? Wasn't like that last league. I see them on mine too. The green slashes. Oh, these? I think that's just when you like get this whole section, it lights up. Like it's just highlighting when you get that, like, different clusters. Like these light up, whatever they are. Like, I think it's kind of indicative of, like, hey, this one's going to be good for Mercenary. Well, hello, Nichols. 127! Hell yeah, we're honoring that shit. You figured only those two since you only seen clips. Yeah, so, yeah, Monk got the Martial Artist. And, the Huntress got the Spirit Walker or something like that. Spirit Caller. I don't remember. Nichols, did you get a different streak to show or not yet?
Be warned, their queen witch. Keep your eyes sharp. Still alive. Anything catch your eye? I'll take it. Don't drink the water.
I think they will add Blight Tower Defense to PoE 2. I would say probably eventually. I don't know. YouTube algorithm recommended you on short, so whatever you're doing is working. Heck yeah. You think you did, but it's not popping up on the thingy anymore for you to share? Gotcha. I know Psychosa had hers, so I figured you probably would. Let's go here. And here. Oh, Herald of Ice is only at 5? Is there an abyssal tab for stash? Yeah, no. Well, so there's not a tab, but there is... There is this here. So maybe there is a tab and I just don't have it yet. Try doing plant leveling. You hated it and switched to mercenary for your first time playing crossbow. Having a blast? Nice. Am I liking this new ascension? So far, so good. Yeah, so I don't know if that means that there is an affinity, or if there is a tab and I just don't own it yet, or if there's just the affinity. I don't know. I'm not sure. I got 2. Nice. They had to breach an expedition. I'll be right back. 2 seconds. Why does my button never work anymore? It's so annoying. So annoying. Okay. I did promise. I'm back. I'm here. What class would I recommend playing for new players? Maybe you're just playing something a little too hard. I mean, the game is definitely a difficult game, so it's gonna feel hard until you learn it. I know a lot of people really like Ranger. I thought Druid was pretty good. But without knowing, like, what you enjoy, it's kind of hard to answer. Range is probably easiest to learn. I think so. To give you an idea, I love Lazy Necro on D4. Then you'd probably like the Witch.
Creepy. You drain the. Oh.
Is this new league? Yep, started yesterday. Druid Werewolf is great for new people because of the speed, picking all cold skills, and it's not too difficult. I did the Bear Druid, and I thought that was really good. Not because of the speed, but because of just the raw strength. How is it? It's a lot of fun so far. Minion Flame Witch, maybe? Yeah. About
time that one. Don't get eaten.
Thought I had more Exalts left. Yeah, it's not good. Witch finally has a minion ascension. The Abyssal Lich, I'm pretty sure, is heavy minions. But that is like a secret ascendancy that you have to unlock through Abyss. Hold up. Oh, yeah. Let's see if they have it on here. I'm sure they do, right? PoE2 planner. So, Witch. Abyssal Lich. So, increase max energy shield, crystalline phylactery, max life, energy shield nodes, more energy shield, damaging spells, powered charge stuff, curses, more energy shield stuff. Here's the minion stuff. Increase reservation efficiency on minion skills. Skeletal minions you would create instead grants you umbral souls for each minion you would have created. 15% increased minion duration, and your offerings can target enemies in culling range. Your offerings affect you instead of your minions, and offerings created by culling enemies has 1% chance effect per power of called enemy. It's hybrid of the other ascendancy. Yeah, I don't know how it works exactly, but I know you gotta find like an item, and then as the witch, you like jump into the big pit thing, the Well of Souls, like yourself, which they did tease during one of their live stream presentations. Every season or just once you unlock or you keep every league. That is I believe you have to like actually go through the process every time, but I'm not sure. I've never done it. I just know that it exists. But it doesn't sound like it's too difficult to do. Find Alva at the base of the ziggurat. Right. Wait, why do we need to go back to the waterways? I already did that. Sus. Could be figuring out how to get that at some point? Do it. Mystic Refuge? Is that new? Wait, what? Is there not a waypoint there? Or do I... Duh. Is skip campaign in game yet? No, and it never will be. Probably. I guess I shouldn't say that definitively, but they've made it very clear that they want you to play through the campaign. And their take is that if you're not having fun playing the campaign, it means the campaign needs to be better. I honestly, though, like, I never understood people's desire to skip the campaign so bad. Because, like, when you do get into maps, you're basically still just doing the same thing. You're going through areas, you're killing monsters, you're getting loot. So, like, what's the difference? Got so lucky you have to be Lich. It's an Abyssal Lich? Okay. Because of how long it takes to get through it? But still, like, you're either clearing maps or you're clearing maps. Like, what's the difference? Like, I don't get it. Like, I'm still doing the same thing. Like, it's not like there's, like, a ton of story that you're having to go through. Could also just be people burned out doing the first 3 acts so many times before Act 4 was out. Maybe. But, I mean, people still ask about it in PoE 1 also. I don't know. Like, it's just, like, when I get to maps, I feel like it's less interesting, not more interesting. Not terrible, better than D4 campaign. Endgame maps just more enjoyable because you can juice them. I guess that's fair. So what if, hypothetically, they just let you juice the campaign? Would that be more interesting? I guess that's effectively what the League mechanic is trying to do, but to a lesser degree. They should pay me for that idea. You got to look into the new seasons. It's been a minute since you played PoE 2. So this is the biggest update they've ever done in either PoE, according to the devs, which is pretty wild.
There we go. This is my best guess. No bugs. I'll try to trace the next.
Bugs. We don't want bugs. We got bear powers. Where are we going? You've noticed that some of the campaign sections that have been shortened a bit, and you appreciate that? Yeah, they talked about that. Like how the Dreadnought was cut in half, which was huge. And like the random portals during that one area in Act 2, rather than having to backtrack all the way and stuff. Very nice. Very nice. And people are still complaining that the campaign's too long, and I'm just like, they're trying, guys. They're trying. Isn't PoE 10x? This one only has 4. It has 4 currently, and then it has 3. What's the word? Interlude acts. But it will have 6 when it fully releases. Trying to figure out Huntress, can they get Spirit Walker? Do it. Yeah, Spirit Walker looks fun. Basically playing Pokemon with bosses. Oh yeah, PoE 1 is like 10x. 10 or 11, something like that. It's a long one. And yet, somehow, people finish it faster than the PoE 2 campaign.
Freeze!
And that's probably why people complain about this one. And I don't know if that means that this one's too long, or if it just means that people have gotten too good at speedrunning the first one. One thing that you liked is that dropped gear shows its value. Wait, what do you mean by that? Movement speed plays a lot into that? That's true too. People always gonna hate. People in Global yesterday were complaining that it's the most boring game ever, and I was like, oh my god, and turned off Global. Yeah, I can't do chat in these kind of games. People are so toxic. Like, they're so negative about everything. But yeah, like, PoE 1, I feel like in a lot of ways, it just kind of turned into Diablo 3, which is funny, because they designed PoE because they didn't like the direction that Diablo 3 was taking. But it was just super fast movement, plowing through screens full of enemies, blowing everything up, and having screens full of loot. And that's what they didn't want to be, but then they became exactly that. Whereas PoE 2 to me feels more like Diablo 2, where it's slower paced, more approachable. I have real criticism for the game, not just being a troll. Ooh, a Divine Orb! Holy moly! Holy moly, that's a good one! Watch it be super hard. Alright, I'm ready. I'm ready. What are you gonna throw at me, game? Don't fuck it up, Riz. Don't fuck it up. Okay, this guy's got a lot of health.
I don't want your damn dog power. But I'll sure as hell use it against you. Back down or die!
Wait, how did he fully heal?
All in a day's work.
There's more? Poggies. All right. I'm not sure if it's a gold value or market value it shows. Not sure. I saw a short video regarding it. Huh. I haven't seen that. People originally wanted slower and more approachable PoE 2, but now they hate it. Yeah, right? I think it's great. I have a lot of fun in this game. You know, sitting here like, oh, Riz wants to challenge RNGesus. Good luck with that. People were rude when I wanted help to understand how to do the in-game build import. Gotcha. People are so toxic in video games. I hate it. Did you figure it out or nah? You had a brutal one where they all had runic ward and you took all their health out and was trying to fight 3 guys with ward. Damn. You're about to get on after you finish the spliff? What's the spliff? Heard something about that? It's trade values? Interesting. Maybe that unlocks once you actually have like the trade thing open. Oh, weed. Nice. I'm not down with the lingo. RPG communities especially toxic. I've noticed certain aspects of it, like certain parts of it are. Thought I had something on my face. Guys, look at it. It's so pretty. Oh, you can't see it on vertical. That's fine. You did only one person help me. They whispered how to do it. Gotcha. Yeah. Seasonal thing you just did for the divine? Yeah, that's the new runes of Aldur or whatever. Gonna play the Grim Dawn expansion. You just got into the game and it rules. So I've tried to play Grim Dawn several times and I like it. But every time that I try to play it, I get so confused on where to go in the campaign, and that takes my enjoyment away. But I really do want to commit to it when the expansion comes out, or possibly before, so I can get through most of it. Like, is the expansion adding stuff to the base game, or is it mostly just new stuff at the end? Like, would I be better waiting to start fresh with the expansion, or should I play a character through what's available and then pick up at the end? I don't even know. How do I juggle this? You could totally get a character up to max now unless you want to do the new class. What's the new class? I didn't even notice that. Cube, you've been trying to get him back into it for so long. Wait. Oh. The person cube. I'm like, my brain went Herodric cube. I was very confused. It's adding on to the other expansions, so I think you need them all. I have all the expansions. I'm pretty sure. I wasn't sure if, like, if I need to play through them first and have a character ready, like, at endgame, or if I should start fresh with the new expansion. Like, but at this point, I don't even know, like, I wouldn't even know what is expansion and what isn't. Fresh? Wait, what's 33%? Oh, it's adding a third to the game? Interesting. Start fresh, there's new class, new items, new itemization, it's a huge update. Alright.
You can't be serious. A flying bone stick.
Yeah, get on the ground, bitch. Uh-oh.
Need a sec.
Bogwitch, what's your other ex doing in this game? Oh no. Oh no. What up, Burger? I won't tell. Or I will if you want me to. Alright, more spirit's good.
Rather awful stick. Ugh.
Game is mainly like D2. You play the campaign over 3 times and you do other things for endgame? Okay. Yeah, I do really want to get into it. Like, I've enjoyed it every time I've played it. I had a pretty funny clip where I accidentally sold my pants to a vendor in the middle of a boss fight. Maybe, no, it wasn't a boss fight, but it felt like it in the moment. This weekend you're playing free, and this game I got 2 for free for buying packs. Gotcha. What up, Schwabby? How you doing? Surprised they let you do that? It was pretty funny. It was pretty funny. Yeah, the early access for this game is called a supporter pack. It's like the early access supporter pack. Oh shit! Oh shit! He spawned D-clone. All right, we need to get out of here. Too bad no more fire and deep Riz voice. Yeah, I don't know how that broke, but it really broke. Yeah, it used to turn me bright red, and like I would get like a really low voice like Diablo, but it broke when I don't remember if it was when I switched computers or what happened.
You have
Maybe someday I'll try to bring that back.
I'd have done it either way. Some things just can't be abided.
How can I?
what do you need? Bye-bye.
How is this better than PoE? Seriously, before I drop the money on this? So, I mean, different people will tell you either it is or it isn't. I like both games. But this one, to me, the combat feels better. And for someone who hasn't been super into PoE for like all of its history, PoE 1 tends to be a little overwhelming, whereas this one still is much earlier, so it's more approachable. You don't need to know like 10 years worth of things to get into it.
What do you need?
How's the new league feel? I'm digging it so far. I always like the new leagues at the very beginning, and then once I get to the end game, sometimes I'll feel more or less into it. So I'm still fairly early, but so far I like it. Is this only mouse and keyboard? You can play controller. I'm using WASD personally.
Yes. Some odds and ends we
Got a second code as well if you know anyone who could use it. I mean, if you don't want it, I could do a giveaway on my Discord or something, but I don't know if I can think of anybody who doesn't already have one that wants one. Can I explain the new rune bench? You're not sure how it works? So I don't know exactly how it works. Like when you find one, oh wait, do you mean this guy, the anvil? Or do you mean like the actual out in the world, the rune things? The new boss fight makes RB look like a cakewalk. Oh, really? Of the league mechanics they've done, you like this one the best? I like this one a lot. The anvil. So this, basically, when you do the different rune things, you get like Verisium or whatever, and you can put your armor in here and use that currency on it to give it ward. Ward basically acts like a cheat death kind of thing. Like if you take fatal damage, but you have enough ward to cover it, it'll keep you alive. Like it'll make it so your health doesn't go below 1. But then also you can spend your ward on certain spells that you can unlock through the rune crafting or whatever. Maybe there might be more to it later. Also, it says reforges any non-unique armor to grant runic ward, but I did get one like currency item that lets you add it to uniques also. Sent? Hell yeah, thank you. I will definitely make sure it finds a good home. What up, Ace? I'm doing good. How you doing? Man, I need to start saving some currencies. Or just don't. Keep spending it recklessly. Tried figuring it out online. You had no idea what it was saying? I generally just fumble through things until I figure it out. Which sometimes works, sometimes doesn't. I'm sure there's probably systems in this game that I still don't fully understand. Like, why is that there? Alright, so return to the encampment, find Alva. Search for Mystic Refuge. Let's do that first. You're okay? Sigh? That doesn't sound okay. Do you need to talk? The Mystic Refuge. I saw that on the map. I don't remember where it was. Right there. How PoE 2? This is PoE 2. And this league's been good so far. Mystic Refuge. You're a longtime Diablo player, and their crafting is such infancy compared to PoE. I will say, like, I agree with you, but the Herodric Cube in D4 did a lot of heavy lifting, and I hope that they keep like, what's the word? Iterating on it and adding to it, evolving that system, because I think it has a ton of potential. It doesn't matter. I'm a nobody. I mean, if you ever need to talk, feel free to like jump on my Discord or whatever. It's cool. Okay, so these are runes that you can use your runic ward to spend. Agree, Lord of Hatred's been has been your favorite season of D4? Yeah. Can't wait for the full release. All the other characters are going to be crazy? Probably. I'm excited to try some, like, Swords characters for sure. Like, I kind of wonder. Like, they've been holding the Swords characters back, and they do think that it feels weird to not have Swords in the game yet. But I wonder if they're just so cracked and so cool that they don't want to show it until full release just to get people that giga hyped for it. Like, maybe they've been done for a year, and they're just like, you know what? Let's save it. Let's save it. We're going to blow their pants off. Literally. They're all going to be bare-ass naked playing this game. What? Alright, so helmets, 25% increased armor and evasion while on low runic ward. Wander staff, don't care. Martial weapon, attacks break armor equal to 15% of maximum runic ward. Gonna go lurk? Alright, dude. Take it easy. Rather keep your pants on? Like you're wearing pants. I don't believe it. Do you expect a third expansion for D4, or do you think that's it for the game? I expect a third, fourth, and fifth expansion for D4. Do I know that's for sure? Absolutely not. But I just can't imagine that they would end it there. I think that we're going to get the third expansion teased at BlizzCon. Like, not a full reveal, but I think we'll get, like, a title teaser. Maybe, like, a very quick trailer. Every 4 seconds, gain guard equal to 20% max rune ward. You're wearing jeans, you're not wearing a shirt, though? I feel like if you have that backwards, you should Winnie the Pooh it. Would I enjoy playing PoE 2 as a casual player of Diablo 4? As a casual player of D4, you would probably be overwhelmed in PoE, but it is fun. It is free this weekend, so I say try it. Gonna get a new character in story mode for sure. Yeah, I think we'll get a new campaign. So I don't know if we're gonna get more classes or not, though, because right now we have 2 characters for each main stat, and that feels really clean. So, like, I wonder if we might lean into, like, subclasses, like an Ascension kind of thing. Because, like, a lot of people have noticed in the loot filters, it shows hand crossbows, which is something that does not exist in Diablo 4. So that makes people think we might be getting a Demon Hunter, which would be a really good rogue subclass. Oh, you meant PoE 2. Gotcha. You're curious if they're going to release all the classes. Oh. Gotcha. Jonathan has said that they do not plan on launching all the classes at launch. They said that their goal for 1.0 is to make sure that the campaign is finished and that all the classes are in a good spot, but they did not confirm that all of the classes will be released, but I would expect at least 1 or 2 of them will be still. What up, Zaddycat? Another day, another PoE 2 sesh? True. You're willing to bet subclass or new character totally? Maybe. Really? What? Why?
No.
I don't remember what I said. Subclass would be cool. Like, I think that subclasses would be cool, but I don't know if they'll do it because people would just say they're ripping off Path of Exile and Last Epoch. I don't know. How's it going with crossbows so far? I'm digging it. I got a little bit hard locked for like an hour at Jamanra, but once I got through him, I started breezing through again, so it was weird. Can't imagine them trying to balance 4 to 5 new classes at the same time. Yeah. Oh, you mean about the PoE with not all the classes? Yeah. So I would expect probably 1 or 2 more at launch. Give me my Vampire Necro in D4. Maybe. Like, if they did Ascendancies, the Blood Knight could be a Necromancer Ascendancy. That seems like it'd be a pretty good fit. I'm sure they wouldn't call it an Ascendancy. I don't know what they would call it, but... A Nephilepsy? No. No more Tenacious D! No! You're in timeout, Jack. A friend told me they're dropping one sometime between now to launch range. A new class? I wouldn't put money on it, but maybe. The Artificer would be a good ascendancy for this class? Maybe. Why is Jack in timeout? He keeps popping up on the playlist, and earlier we got Fucker Gently. So, You're a martial artist actually thinking of some science with the bow? With the X-bow? Do it. Yeah, so that's the downside. What is it called? Like enhanced playlist or whatever? Smart Shuffle. So, like, it plays things adjacent to my playlist, and, yeah. You think they said it, but you could be wrong? I mean, it's possible, but I wouldn't expect it. I think we won't get a new class until 1.0. Like they said, this is the last major update. You're excited for traps in PoE 2? That sounds interesting. Traps would be fun. So I'm leaning towards either this break armor or increase runic ward. But I don't know that I really care about either of them, to be honest. I just want swords, man. I just want swords.
This'll stop 'em.
Would you give a setup tour of my room? There's my couch. What up, Mr. Nasty? D4 Druid will get an ascendancy called Earthbender, but legally distinct, so the Stone Shifter or Sumat. It'll be SSS tier broken. Yes. 100%. Guaranteed. I know a guy. Don't sue me if it doesn't happen. Is that where I sleep when you don't behave? Sometimes. But I live alone, so it's me putting me there. Got a div in Act 2? I just got one in Act 3. I got one from the League mechanic, which was pretty sick. But Act 2, that's spicy. That's spicy. Married to Diablo? True. I just hit one of the League mechanic things, giving skills, and it's a tad overwhelming. Yep. Bombard crossbow. Checkpoint. Ooh, okay. How's build going? So far, so good. I'm sure it could be better, but I'm enjoying it. I think it might just take the Versium pile. None of these work with your build. I think that's what I did. Although, now that all my gems get additional stuff from quality, maybe they would be interesting. I don't know. Mainly still one button build? Yep. So like, I use the frost bolts. Occasionally I'll use galvanic bolts. And then occasionally I'll lob out grenades. But that's it. If you have a D4 character in the middle of the campaign on a seasonal realm and the season ends, can you pick up in the campaign progress in the Eternal Realm without having to start over? I would assume so, but I'm not 100% sure. I assume that the seasonal mechanics would just disappear, but I've never done it, so I don't know for sure. Am I using any of the new League rune skills? No. Merc was your first character, really enjoyed it. The grenade unique looks sick. It does. So I'm going more of a crossbow focused build, but if I found that, maybe I would swap. Wish they had shotgun cosmetics for the crossbow. That'd be cool. Seen a lot of people flexing divs in global. You'd assume they buffed regular drops to compensate temple nerf. Yeah, they specifically said in the patch notes that divines were going to be more common. The jungle has not forgotten the scrying few. Is it just me, or is the runic warden mechanic pointless? I mean, I think just the cheat death part is kind of whatever, but if you find a skill that uses it that's good, it might be more worthwhile. Alright, what do we got here? Runic Ward's free health, definitely not pointless, and it doesn't use up an ethics slot. Yeah, that's true. Like, it's better than nothing, but it's not super meaningful. Feel rune skills are better for defense than offense. You're finding the vanilla skills superior to attack? Yeah, I would agree with that so far, from what I've seen.
We came.
Ran into one of those that wouldn't open?
Chasing the red skies.
I don't know.
We are near the epicenter of that apocalypse.
Bypassing temples completely? I haven't gotten one yet. But I probably would. I might dabble at first, but I don't think I would lean heavily into it.
It still pursued me. What possible trinket was worth such
Crimson clouds.
The runes.
Give me some of that. I think it's funny, like every time that they come on, somebody makes a comment about it, like, oh my god, I love them. Is Ice Shot Deadeye a good build? I haven't played it, but I've heard a lot of good things about it, so I would assume so.
A third toe. Volume to rub the rune. The Triskelion. Wish it was. I feel we're. So, are we done here?
Study the runic knowledge. Playing Ice Shot, it gets online at 31. What happens at 31? Unique weapons and armor. Alright, bet. Your knees started hurting more when you hit 31? Nice.
What do you need? Bye-bye.
How can I?
Here to help.
It's a lot more evasion. A little bit more max life. Swap a little bit of fire for a lot of cold. Maybe. Maybe. What does that do to my... If I lose accuracy rating, that would be in my... in here? So I always have 100%. Does that ever go down? I would assume it does. Saw someone got a mirror already? Damn.
What do you need?
Can't get into the game? You're level 18, just entered Act 2. Just stick with it. It gets fun. Is song request not a thing here? So I do song requests during like special events sometimes, but I had people in the past that would abuse it, so I don't do it very often anymore. Every once in a while. Act 3 raw mirror drop, that is crazy. They should cook it though. Tastes better. Why is my nose driving me nuts today?
So many stairs. With all their cleverness, you'd think they'd have made some sort of elevator.
Sup, Alva?
Beyond the how I recommend.
Nope, no gambling. Never actually used a mirror? Yeah, I never have either.
They weren't pulling my leg.
Point.
There's a whole damn city down here. This'll stop him. Dead wreck.
Okay. Why does my galvanic shots feel like they're being way more impactful now than they were for a while? Interesting. Hey, why don't I do what I want to do, and you do what you want to do? How about that? Only do the ultimate perfect meta build or you're playing wrong? Oh, shit. Oh, be a bad player. Or just somebody who likes enjoying video games. Oh my god, you're not trivializing the game. You're doing it wrong.
One down. Who's next? What have they been doing down here?
Boop, boop, boop. 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 Oh, a completely different way for him to go about that? Like, have you tried grenade build? Right. Yeah. Yeah, some people are just naturally dicks. It is what it is.
What is that smell?
Do I like the campaign? I do like the campaign. I'm a weirdo. You're a Toys R Us kid? Same. I used to hang out with the giraffe and shit. Good old Jeffrey. You're not really, but it felt good to say. Oh. So you're a liar? Dang. How dare you enjoy the campaign? Seriously.
Now you got the
man, give a look around.
Now you speak.
What up, Hawk Chewy? How you doing? What did Pewee tweet out? Oh, new cosmetic packs are out. Think about reinstalling? You should do it. It's fun.
Let's
Oh, they
find
changed the layout
out.
here. What the hell is this? This feels weird.
Should have stayed dead.
You've never finished the campaign because it feels so long? Isn't that a good thing? Like, you have a lot of game to play? I don't understand it. Why do people hate the campaign in a video game?
I shot.
I'm so confused. Like, I would get it if it was like a PvP game and they forced you through a campaign before you could PvP. Like, if you've done it a bunch, that's one thing. But if you've never done it, I don't get it. But like, you're definitely not alone. Seems like a lot of people feel that way. But I just never understood it. You don't hate it, just feels so long and it wears you down and you get bored? Well, I mean, I guess at that point, maybe it's just not the game for you, but I don't know. Like, I've always just had fun blasting through it. And, I don't know. Do you think the visual cues they added to help people get through the campaign quicker are actually helping? I think they help a little bit. Not drastically, but I will say, like, there was the one, I can never remember what the zones are called, but towards the beginning, there was like the one with like the signpost that like pointed you right to like the village or whatever, pointed you to Ogum Village. I'm like, oh, go that way. All right, cool. Like, they're subtle, but I think they're better than nothing. I can't imagine they took a whole lot of development time to add, so. Especially at the rate that GGG pumps stuff out at. It probably took one dude like 2 days. Some of it was making roads more apparent in some of the maps too. Yeah, some of them help more than others for sure. Alright, so next I'm gonna go add that 15, 16, 17, 18. Oh, 14. Shit. Okay, so this next. The ritual is pointing the way of the other rituals in the area where you get the spirit for the first time? Yeah. Also, Justin, I saw that you said that you hate the Call of Duty campaign, but did you have to do that before you could like play online? Was that a thing? Because that's dumb if that's the case. Because like that is intentionally like an online multiplayer game, or at least the way that most people play it. Like if it makes you play through a type of the game that's like drastically different than what like you want to play. I don't know. Hey, Call of Duty? Okay, that's fair. Like, if, like, playing through the campaign locked you out of, like, playing with your friends or something, I could understand that. That's why you think you'll dig Grim Dawn. I've played it quite a bit. How many hours do I have in it? So I played it for 15 hours, so it's not like I haven't played it, but every time I play it, I just get lost in the campaign because I feel like that it's not clear where to go next. During a Call of Duty party? That sounds hot. I mean, yeah, like, clearly people want a map from the beginning, but I just feel like it's like, what is the big difference? I don't get it. Is this new? You miss Halo LAN parties? Yeah, they've said that they won't budge on it. They say that when they hear people want to skip the campaign, it just means that the campaign needs to be better. What build am I running? Just doing a Gemling Legionnaire. Just kind of winging it.
Me pockets are full.
It would take a ton of balancing to implement a campaign skip. I think that's one of the reasons. Probably. Yeah, like earlier we were talking about it, and somebody was saying that they like skip. They want to skip to maps because they like juicing the maps and stuff. And I'm like, what if they just added a way to juice the campaign? And I think that could go a long way. I don't know how it would work exactly, but okay, we got a frost core. Interesting. Juice each instance when you go to a new area. Yeah, like have some kind of currency start dropping really early, and when you get to a new zone, like you can use that currency if you want to or something. What's my thoughts on next Diablo season? I think it sounds awesome. I'm very excited for it.
Ice shot.
To be interesting with any item that can be mythic. Yeah, any unique. Yep. Like, a lot of people are hating on it because they got really, really attached to the existing mythics. But in my opinion, the fact that the current mythics exist, like, they were originally intended to be, like, uber rare items. But now they're, like, just items that you're kind of expected to get every season. And they're so strong that it makes it to where you would never want a different item in that slot. So the fact that they're nerfing it makes it to where other items are actually going to be viable for builds, so we should get more build diversity because of it. Or at least, hopefully. Maybe that's wishful thinking, but it seems like that's what they're going for anyways. You've done hundreds of characters in PoE and over 40 in PoE 2. The campaign just gets dry, no fix for it. How is it any more or less dry than the endgame, though? If you've done it that many times, wouldn't the endgame feel that way also? I really wish that I would get a two-hand, or get a crossbow here. That'd be really nice. I keep getting these same 5 options. Like, if the game's getting old, the game's getting old. But, like, just skipping the campaign, that's not gonna fix that. But you keep coming back? Yeah. You get why they're doing it? Literally every build runs... Yeah, Air of Perdition, Ring of Starless Skies, it's the same shit on every build. So, like, I'm excited to see, like, mythic, like, Raiment of the Infinite. Mythic Godslayer Crown. Like, that sounds like it could be fun. And, like, the fact that we can craft on them now to change the rolls on them. Like, if we spend enough time, we'll be able to have absolutely perfect gear in every slot if we want to. I mean, I guess you can now anyways, but it'll be, like, easier to do that. Whoa! I guess I'm not getting that. Does the league mechanic go away if you fail it? Or no? I don't even know. I'm assuming?
Stop them in their tracks!
I wasn't focused up enough. Did I not pick this up, or did I lose it when I died? This is your first league using a meta skill, Twister. It's actually pretty fun. I liked Twister when I did it back when the Huntress was new, but it felt like so much work to get a single attack off. Having trouble with the game freezing? Every once in a while, but that's kind of how it's always been. It's been bad, you can't even play. Oh, mine's never been that bad. For me, it'll be like, it'll freeze for like a second, and then it'll just unlock and it'll be fine. I wonder if that's like lag, or if that's like a system issue, or what? I don't know. I have to reset the game every time? That sucks.
Stupid savage!
Moo, moo, moo.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
Moo.
Need a sec. Not yet. Need a sec. Eat this.
Boop.
Me pockets are full.
Interesting. We found a dead end. Another frost spore. How many do I need? Hit that second ascendancy yet before I ask if there's any cool Gemling qualities yet? I did. I haven't really looked through a whole lot yet. It kind of just seems like it just improves all of what you have a little bit. More so when you fully level them up. Right now, it was funny. The only one that I put quality into was my permafrost bolts, and all it added was more reload speed. And I have it at 10%, and it's still at 0. So I'm like, or actually maybe it went up. I guess this number wouldn't update. Doesn't really show you, does it? I don't know. I don't know. But I haven't, like, out of the ones that I have, it hasn't changed them a whole lot. Looks like 70. So, yeah, it does say 70, but I feel like it said 70 originally before I upgraded it. Maybe it was 40. Maybe it was 40. I don't remember. The way that they write their numbers has always been confusing to me. I feel like it could be much more clear. But maybe I'm just dumb. So I need to try Warrior, Sorceress, and Deadeye. Hopefully you feel like making a second character this league. Do it. Sork's fun. Sork was my first character that I did in this game. And I had fun with it. I did Spark, but it is kind of funny. I had this weird way for a while of, like, every season I ended up picking one of the most meta builds. And I knew nothing. Like, I didn't have, like, an optimized version of it. But people who knew better ended up picking, like, the same thing and making it way better than mine. But I'm like, hey, at least I picked the right thing. That's neat, but weird.
No room.
The new ascendancy that came out last league for Sorcerer looked interesting. The Varashta one. I feel like that means I need to chance this, right? Tetris. Nailed it. Okay, so 15, 13. So we're going here next. Oh, I was only 1 point away from that? Nice. Chronomancer looks sick too. Just heard it wasn't very good. It didn't used to be good. The new changes sounded really good, but I haven't really heard of anybody doing it. Yeah, I remember when the game was new, I was hanging out a lot in Barricade's stream, and he was doing Chronomancer, and he seemed super excited for it, and talking about how it was going to be so good, and then I'm pretty sure he ended up switching, but yeah, the idea is super neat. Was gonna reinstall this to try again, but holy schmedley, it's 151 gigs. Does it have high-res texture pack you can opt out of? Not as far as I know. Bomb pop flavor dude wipes. I still thought it was hilarious that around the Halloween season they had Dumpkin Spice. I absolutely bought a box of them. Flavor? Hey man, no judgments. Saw a chrono that used mace skills on one of the earlier leagues that looked sick. Interesting. Plop it in. Plop, plop, plop it in. Huh. So those are just both for loot. Kind of neat. Kind of random as fuck. So I backtracked all for just that. Just think it's hilariously unnecessary gendering of the product. Normal wet wipes are for pansies. Use these. They have dude on them. Hey man, he can be a dude. She can be a dude. Welcome to the Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. Can I take your order? I dropped the screw in the tuna. Anyways. Anyways. Girl, what? Oh, you don't know?
To prepare to make a statement. Is the plaintiff prepared to make a statement?
Hey, you think the plaintiff want to be on time? You know what I'm saying? You know, y'all late. Ain't got no future in the law business. You know what I'm saying? What's this? Ooh, my bad. Yes, ma'am. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Please proceed.
I shall proceed.
More than anyways. Anyways. I don't know why, but that clip stuck with me, and it's been a thing that I've said occasionally, just at random. Like my whole life. Certain quotes from TV shows. Just a lot of Ace Ventura. A lot of Billy Madison. A Different Age of Comedy. Oh, for sure.
I think he knows I'm here.
I'm just gonna kill him now. Imagine if that worked. It'd be sick. Remember all that shrimp? Sounds vaguely familiar, but I don't remember. Younger age millennials got 90% of our humor from SpongeBob. That checks out. You've returned with lunch? What'd you get?
Get excited now. Need a sec. Stop them in their tracks.
Yogurt parfait bowl? Hell yeah. I had yogurt today too. It was yummy. What kind of yogurt?
Need a sec.
Amanda's show? Man.
Not yet. Not yet.
Noose and Siggy's. I'm sorry, what? Vanilla bean. Ooh, nice. Ow. Ow. So they kind of changed this fight, huh? It's not like drastically different, but different. Best in slot yogurts is an amazing thought. I like it. Noosa? Never heard of it. I'd eat it though. Oh. Ow. That doesn't look good.
Need more time. Treacherous.
Huh. Yeah, I've never heard of that. The Hammer of Kamasa. Shit. I don't want to get rid of anything. How big is this? Oh, it's wide. Oh, is it taller than that too? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Alright, we did it. I don't really care about any of this other stuffs. Just think how cool this class would be if instead of a crossbow it had a boomstick. Nice.
What have you?
Put in an artificer, you'll quit D4 forever? Oh shit. The empty roar. Strikes deal splash damage, adds physical damage, leeches physical damage. Increased chance to cause bleeding on hit. All attacks count as empowered attacks. Cannot use war cries. Seems neat. Armor life mana stun threshold. I think I like that better than what I'm using. Gives me an extra charm slot too. Yeah. Max life, max mana. Lightning res, evasion. Yep, that's a yes. That's a yes. That's a yes. A lot of upgrades there. I don't want two of those. Charms. So this... Where did chance orbs go? I think it's that one? Fire res, evasion, dex, int. Got your first chance order of the season during Keth. Nice. Felt exactly like 3 episodes back to back with distinct cuts between the episodes. Interesting.
Need a guy? Some odds and ends we found in the jungle.
All right, who takes this hammer? Oswald?
So, treasure in
And that gives me access to the 3-to-1 thingy, right?
First thing I'm gonna.
How's the build? So far, so good. Oh, they moved it over here? Okay.
Yes.
That's a turd burglar.
Stay.
Yeah, I'm definitely not winning any speedrun records, but I've been having fun so far, so that's what I care about. I'm surprised that I haven't found any more of the jeweler thingies. Any more sockets. Need them real bad. Real bad. Alright, travel to the drowned city. I can do that.
Stay dead. Need more time. Here it comes. Need more time. Easy.
For the most part, you don't mind the campaign, but you'll agree that you dislike Act 3. I think I like Act 3 more than I like Act 2. Act 2, I get so confused. I get confused in RPGs, apparently. When it comes to, like, navigating, I get lost. What is it about 3 that you don't like? Act 4 and D4 is butt too? You mean the Andariel fight? True. Does this multiplayer work? Yeah. I've never done it, but yeah. You get lost in the maps. They're just huge. It feels like it drags towards the end. That's fair. It's not just the Andy fight. You also got to walk somewhere. Yeah. Back to Kyovashad. To get your horse. Door.
Need more time.
Valley of Titans, here you come? Hell yeah. Do it. You had to use the name actually Psychosa and you're mad? What class did you make? Which, I figured, the most similar to Necro. Checks out. I was just talking about you, Mr. Lesser Jeweler's Orb.
Another notch on me helmet.
You're late. What did you miss? We found the afterlife. And a McDonald's. My character had a Big Mac. Big Mac was cold? True. What was the Afterlife McDonald's like? It's pretty good. Pretty typical for McDonald's though. Wasn't really anything different. It's what you would expect. Door.
Maybe this place should have stayed something. I need more time.
Do. Whoa. Desync.
Freeze!
Could have been bad. I would have shit myself if that was hardcore. You want sprint in D4 now? Isn't that called the horse? I guess you can't use that in dungeons. superior gargantuan mana flask. Joke's on them, you like your Big Macs cold? Nice. You know, I couldn't tell you the last time I had a Big Mac. It's been at least 15 years. Probably more. You've never had one? Yeah, when I go to McDonald's, I never think I'm gonna get a Big Mac. I always end up getting something else. Oh, we're almost to the titty lady.
Probably ain't the good kind of mushroom.
As opposed to the non-titty lady? I don't know. Doesn't have enough extra to warrant such a larger price than the normal double cheeseburger?
Yes.
But it's got sauce.
How can I advise?
Yeah, no. Yeah, really the difference is just the sauce and the extra piece of bread. You get McDoubles and sometimes nuggies? Yeah. I used to be all about the McChicken, but I would get them plain and add cheese. And then I would dunk it in barbecue sauce. Quarter pounder? Quarter pounders are good too. Nothing green allowed on your sandwich? Yeah, no, I got rid of the green. Honestly, I didn't care about the lettuce. I don't like McDonald's mayo. You'd eat that, right? Chicken, cheese, and barbecue sauce? Hell yeah.
Here to help. Anything catch your eye, I'll take it. Don't eat anything colorful.
Alright, so... Supported skills deal 30% more damage. Okay. Quarter pounders are better now than they were years ago. Fresh, not frozen beef and cooked to order. You order one, then it goes to the grill. Interesting. I wonder if it's like that at all locations. You add bacon to everything you eat at McDonald's. It's a sandwich or the wraps. Now, I don't know if your McDonald's is like mine, but the bacon, when I worked there, they literally cook it in like gigantic batches, and it just sits on a tray for like hours. And it is hard and gross, and hopefully yours is better than that. That was also 25 years ago? McDonald's bacon has never appealed to you? Yeah. Other patties are raw too, but frozen? Yeah, I mean, ours were always raw, but they just came in like frozen disc of meat. Culver's has the best Baco in the fast food. It's not even close. Oh, bacon. I'm like, wait, is that like a bacon taco? You know, I haven't had a Culver's in a long time. I don't think we have any here. I could be mistaken, though. Wake up, Riz. Grocery store bacon? Nice. You don't like your bacon crunchy or too crispy? You like it tender and juicy, and basically you don't add bacon to sandwiches or burgers? Yeah, I definitely wouldn't get McDonald's bacon if that was the case. I found that I like Rally's bacon. Checkers. Whatever it is in your area. Although it was hit or miss, but generally it was pretty good. Am I an Arby's enjoyer? We got the meats! Arby's is one of those things that I get maybe once every 5 years. I don't dislike it, but I wouldn't go out of my way either. And I feel like As a kid, I loved it. As an adult, it's very, very mixed bag. I feel like usually I end up disappointed. Like, I swear their roast beef is getting grayer and grayer. You want to try Arby's steak bites, but you never did? I don't know that I've seen those. Arby's Reuben is goated? Interesting. I don't know that I've ever had a Reuben. The cartel bites? Huh?
Take us off already.
Mushy. You forgot your fake on when you got groceries. Your what? Like fake bacon? Is that what that's? Gotcha. Corned beef, Swiss cheese, sauerkraut, Thousand Island sauce on shit. On shit. Yeah. Wasn't paying attention at all. Am I sticking with permafrost or don't know yet? Don't know yet. How's that? Is that better? I'm versatile. Something about shattering frozen enemies is so satisfying? Yeah. I need something that makes it to where, like, it triggers whenever I freeze an enemy. Then, like, it also shoots, like, the lightning rounds. And so, like, I can get both going at the same time just by shooting one thing. There was a lot of that kind of stuff back when I played, like, Undecember, and I was into that. That game could have been so good with, like, with some more work to it. Can you really not reset your main skill button? When you say reset, do you mean rebind? I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. But you could just move where your main skill is and change one of the other ones instead. Because you have like these skills, but if you hold control, you also get a whole nother row. So you have like 10 skills that you can bind to whatever you want to. So yeah, I would almost just unbind this one and then bind everything else elsewhere and map them to whatever you want. Easy peasy.
When we first came to this place, death alone was the king of all that we surveyed. Solemn his high and lonely throne. We had little and were starving, but this man-made mountain offered us nourishment. Eating the caps and stems brought us grand visions of a thriving world. It was a promise of things to be.
Did we find the booby lady? Oh yeah.
Need a sec.
Too early.
More time.
It's a funny position to freeze her in.
Not yet.
She's single? Let me ask. Are you single? Oh, I killed her. Shit.
Hate to tumble and run. A silly gold
Sorry.
baby.
I noticed too late.
Like this once.
If she's not single, her former partner is now.
Nice shot.
Blue mushroom.
Need a sec.
Do you like this better than Diablo 4? I don't like either one better than the other. I enjoy both in very different ways. You didn't know that was allowed? You know? The world is your oyster. Trying to decide what class to play. Monk seems so squishy. Yeah, melee is definitely difficult in this game. Especially early on. Alright, we got the 3 mushrooms. Now we gotta find the witchy lady. I can't help but wonder if stuff like that, like we're finding the mushroom and like bringing it to the cauldron, like was that a reference to A Link to the Past? Druid is great. Druid is great. Bear Druid, very smashy. Wolf Druid, very slashy. So strong. Very strong. I really don't care about this quest since it just gives you a couple flasks, but I hate not finishing quests. I didn't think it was there, but I had to check because I was worried I was going to run all the way to the other side of the map and it be there. Leaning toward trying like which minions you like, Necro and D4. If you like Necro, yeah, I would go Witch. Technically, you can do minions on anybody, but Witch feels kind of built with it. If I ever watch Arrested Development, I've seen like 2 episodes. I didn't dislike it, but I never really got into it now.
Stop them in their tracks.
What skills am I using? Permafrost bolts. I was just reminded of Bob LeBlah's Law Blog. I have heard of that. Is that what that's from? Dinner time? Enjoy. Chat, should I jump? That's scary. Alright, where have I not gone yet? Here? I don't see anywhere to go there. Do a flip? I'll do a barrel roll. Yeah, I don't see a way to get in there. It could be down here. Oh, it could be back here. I missed that. Shit. Hardcore? No. Sorry to disappoint. Moved you in Diablo? Will you move me in this? You bet I will. It's not here? Shit. Thought for sure. If they move this to another area, I'm gonna rage. Oh, is it here? Good, 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 good.
Found him all.
Oh, I was like, what happened? Were you always able to buy stuff from her? Interesting. Alright, let's get the hell out of here.
Quickly.
Here to help.
It's a lot of life.
I need more strength for that.
Oh, I don't know. Have enough strength for that? Alright, that's fine. Do, boop.
Some odds and ends we found in the jungle. I'll take it. Keep your eyes sharp.
Okay, return to Alva with the temple door idol. We're going
Can't do
in.
that here.
Are you looking at ED Contagion?
You found it. Bye.
Open.
Hope I can get that back once we're done with this door.
The Temple of Kopek. Oh, I forgot to recharge my flasks. It's fine. Oh, that did it. Okay.
What you say? God, shite, that's hot.
Oh, you're looking at Lily's build? Yeah, her builds are usually good.
Fire in the hole! Who's next?
So I definitely have this habit of feeling like I need to kill everything. And I know people who play this game a lot, like they basically run past half the mobs. More than half. They run past like fucking everything. And I don't think I can ever play like that. Holy. You have a bad habit of running past everything? I mean, it's the most efficient way to do it. It just feels so anti-gaming to me. Holy. There's not at least 30 bad guys you could care less. Flails are gonna be sick. And swords.
Need a sec.
I thought we would have got flails with druids, but... More Tenacious D? I don't know this song. I'm sure I do, but... can't do it. I can't do it. Swords were Dex, Strength, and Pee-wee 1? I think so? Templar or Gladiator? So I think Gladiator is just Marauder, right? I know like the website has like different names than the game does. And like it sounds like originally they were planning on renaming them. Like the Shadow was going to be renamed the Assassin, but it sounds like they went against that. And the website just still has the old file names and stuff.
An indoor sun. Wonder how they managed that.
Just finished Act 1 on your monk. Would be further, but you had to go to the vet this morning. Hopefully everything's okay. Everything good, though? That's good. That's good.
Welcome.
Alright, boss time! It blew me away the first time I did this fight, and then found out it was not the Act boss. Cool! Maybe it is the end boss. This always happens to me on this fight, really? Hopefully I stay there. Same shit happened to you? Yeah, that's weird. They need to fix that. Look at his butt! Look at his butt! Oh. He keeps freezing in the funniest positions. Yeah, this guy kind of a pushover.
Touch of cold hate.
I like the sun as much as the next guy, but you lot took it too far.
Val ingenuity never.
Anything new with this past update on PoE? Oh, this is only the biggest update that they've ever done as a company between both games, according to them.
Runes. I can make out symbols for blood. Wait, no, it's not a blood.
Come on, let's go. Give me uppies.
It worked. Now this is truly something. The apex. It's opening. Goodness me.
Wonder if robo builds be good? I've never done one. I don't know.
We're back in the encampment?
Maybe.
I can't believe it. We were right.
Enter the gateway. Right.
Oh, hello.
Open her up. Wait. Is this waypoint new? They didn't used to have one here, right?
In the flesh? Hello. My name
Because I think...
It was I who...
No, maybe it's not new.
No, don't run away. Oh, they think we pose a threat. Let's go after them.
It is new? Okay. Because it's like, I don't remember that being there, but I remember always having to go through the portal to use it. But it looks like you still need to unless you want to go to like a different act altogether.
City in its prime.
Forgot how fun even the first little fight with the Bloaty Boy is. Yeah. The boss fights in this game are really good. They're really well done.
There they are. What are you doing?
Stupid Sally.
That waypoint is old? Okay. Being a former Souls nerd comes in handy with the combat. I believe it.
Freeze.
So when are you gonna play No Rest for the Wicked? Buy your $60 horse.
This thing's still beating.
Never.
Oh, I was hoping to avoid conflict.
Have you noticed some of the bosses have new moves? Yeah. The big molten giant dude, that fight seemed a bit different. This Witch Hunter, this is Gemling Legionnaire.
Simple enough.
They need to fix it where you can hurt him while he's talking too. Wait, when does he talk? Have him 3/4 of the health before the fight starts? Oh. Talk about different bosses. You talk about the molten dude who hates his mom. I'm thinking about the dude. I don't pay attention to the story so much, but like the dude in like the lava area, where you gotta like go down the little elevator thing to fight him in his little lava tunnel. The DPS checkout. Oh yeah, yeah. Now I'm not sure who you're talking about. Oh, almost died. What act this is? Towards the end of 3. Where you burn that girl with her tears. Oh, yeah. The giant woman. Why is she so big, though? You heard him while he's yapping. I do think it's funny. I've been at this for like 4 hours now. Like, people finish the entire campaign by the time I do Act 3. How the boss you're heading to is worse than the boss of the whole game? Are you talking about Viper or Doriani? Viper? Yeah, the first time I did Viper, this fight was brutal. Once you learn it, it gets better, but I just like where she punches what's-her-face. I still get a kick out of it. Boop. Boop. She should be the final boss. Wait for it. Wait for it.
I am Alva the Lie, treasure hunter extraordinaire.
Take her! Bring her to Doriani. As for you, I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled.
It never gets old.
I can't let you take Miss Valai. Need a sec.
You will fall before us.
Not yet.
I will not relent.
Not yet.
Viper strike.
Need more time.
Stormad Serpent. You will fall before us.
Need a sec.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Shit!
Callie's web.
Yeah, my clear damage is fine, but my boss damage definitely needs work. Holy moly. Did Ancients start? Yeah. Yesterday. But I'm tough, so it's okay? Hell yeah. Hello. Kinda can't believe I ate those shots. Hell yeah, I did.
Place of death dressed up in bright colours.
I used the cheat code. I gotta go back to town so I can change my underwear. Playing Warrior? Speed is like 3 times faster? Oh. It's all about the boots. Virtuous Barrier right there? Maybe. Can you go through this way? No. Don't gatekeep the cheats? Just type in IDSPISPOPD. Oh wait, no, that's the code to go through walls. Never mind. Didn't do the Viper over stress and make mistakes? Oh. I mean, it probably wasn't perfect, but did alright. I did alright. Always a marshmallow when you fight her? A marshmallow? Can I roast you and put you in my mouth? Wait.
No, not what you do.
Wait. Never mind. That's a lot of evasion. Nope. Not the boots, your league's just hard. But endgame is easy. Got it. What are you running? Oh, which game is better, Diablo 4 or PoE 2? Oh, you want the button, don't you?
Shampoo is better. I go on first and clean the hair. Conditioner is better. I leave the hair silky and smooth. Oh, really, fool? Really? Stop looking at me, Swan.
Stop them in their tracks!
We see a glimmer in your eyes slowly fade when you load up D4. Me? Nah, I like both games. I haven't heard this song in a hot minute. I feel like Spotify changed their algorithm on me. Is Thorns a thing? Probably. I've never done Thorns in this game, but I would assume so. It's lump, hell yeah it is. I remember there was a phase when I was a teenager where I listened to this album over and over all day, every day. There was only like 3 good songs on it, but Thorns can be extremely good, but extremely expensive. Interesting. Want the old Spotify icon back on the phone? There's probably an option to switch. I haven't looked, but I know a lot of apps do that. Yeah, the new one, pretty bad. I don't know what they were thinking. There's not? You checked? Huh. Isn't there a way to like change the icon to whatever you want on like since one of the newer iPhone updates? I thought that was a thing where you could like add custom icons for all your apps. Use Spade. Idols just give more gold. They're kind of pointless. Yeah. Yeah, just make it a pile of gold that falls when you loot the idol instead. Don't make me carry this shit around until I go back and vendor it. The Trail of Edziri. Edziri and her naked ass.
Take this.
It was like 10k you'd excited, but it's only like 4k or something? Yeah. Do you have the Ascend to see the extra quality buffs? Yes, I do. I don't know if I could see it before or not. I wasn't really paying attention. I don't think you could. If you could before, I did not notice. But I do have it. Ooh, nice.
Moo.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I know where that's going. You're at Chaos Doors? Good luck. Yeah, it took me I got my second ascendancy on the second try. The first time I just had a bad combination and died to the Drake thingy. The dragon dude. Which is like the easiest one, but bad combo. Bad combo. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. Flawless gameplay. Just a bad combo. You trust me, right, chat? I played perfectly. Second was hitless, easy mode. Yeah, I did second was my first try. But Chaos took me 2 tries. The trial of suck my ass.
Easy.
Gotta ask how I'm liking it. So far, I'm digging it. It's been fun. I've never done crossbows before, like beyond like Act 1. So, kind of a nice change of pace. Personally, you still rather play PoE 1? That's fair. So for me, I feel like because I didn't play PoE 1 for so long, like I played it when it first came out, but then I didn't play it again for like 10 years, and I missed so much that going back now is just kind of daunting. Like there's so many, like so many things that I have no idea what they mean, what they do. And I feel like anytime I try to watch like a guide that explains it, like I'll watch a YouTube video, it's like a basic dummies guide to PoE or whatever, and I feel like within the first 30 seconds they're dropping words that I'm like, I don't know what that means. Slow down. Do I trade often? A rampart would make my life a little bit easier. I don't usually trade a ton, but I will a little bit. But I don't think I even have trading unlocked yet, do I? Isn't that an Act 4 thing? Or is that just the asynchronous trade? I guess that's just asynchronous trade. That's usually how I would trade, though. It's like trying to learn all of D2 as of today. Like, good luck. Yeah. Like, I wish that I would have stuck with it. But, A, I moved across the country a couple times. B, never thought I'd be a content creator and really care about getting into all the other ARPGs. Like, I wish I could go back in time and play every league as it came out so I could learn it little by little by little. I do think, or I've noticed, because I do go back and play every PoE 1 league, and I notice the more I play of PoE 2, the more PoE 1 starts clicking. So it's almost like PoE 2 is kind of my gateway drug to PoE 1. Which is funny. There are things about both that I prefer over the other. Like, I definitely like the combat in this. It feels more satisfying. Okay, so I found this. I really want to find the little sacrificial thing, though. Get rid of that heart. It's tough ribs. PoE 2 is your first ARPG? Just jumped in the deep end? Nice. You'll say it's possible, but the hardest part is the community, not the best. Yeah! Some people are great. Other people are turd burglars. Whose build am I following? Mine. I'm not following a build guide. I'm just winging it. Like, I kind of started like a really half-baked planner on Mobalytics that I made. So I have like a basic tree, but that's as far as it goes. I just noticed how colorful that is. But yeah, I'm almost to the end of what I had planned out, and at that point, I'll just be like, well, figure it out. Because I wasn't sure what the Gemling Legionnaire nodes were all going to do. So I'm like, well, I don't want to build too far, because I might go a completely different direction. Community makes it really hard to learn because they just overload it. Yeah. Like, I'll watch, like, Rizarjay and whatnot, and, like, try to learn, and I'll pick up little things here and there, but it's just, like, I feel like I'm listening to a different language half the time. I think they updated the passive tree to get more pretty colors when you fill a spot. It seems like it.
Stop them in their tracks. Oh, that's one down.
Is there a trick to knowing where the little podium for the heart is? You were about to say trying to learn it from other people's foreign language. Yeah. You a tactician? You're liking it? Tactician. Is that mercenary also, or is that ranger? I always confuse some of the ascendancies. Is this it right here? This must be it. Pray? Fair. It's usually what I do. I thought maybe there was a better way. Okay, it is Merc. Gotcha. The Phil Collins is throwing me. I like Phil Collins, but I don't know this song. Anyways.
Let's see.
It's doing whatever it wants today. It really is. Anything cool so far with the new subclass? Wait. I don't know what happened there. I feel like so far, it hasn't done anything crazy. It's just kind of like, hey, this is a little better now. Just bought this today because it was 15 bucks. Holy hell, it's rough for newbies. It really is. Stick with it though. It gets pretty good. 15, 6. Yeah, we're going here first. What is this? Yeah, it seems good. There's a few nodes down there that boost damage when moving. Yeah, I picked up, was it this one? Yeah, run and gun. That always what Gemling has been. It should do everything really good. Yeah. Yeah, run and gun was I saw that, I'm like, ooh, piece of candy. Alright, so we're gonna go here now. Should combo with fragmentation bolts when they're frozen. Yeah, I was doing that, but it started feeling like too many buttons. I'm old. I don't have that many fingers. How do you deal with the lightness in my head after playing the whole day? Go lay down? I don't know. I got nothing. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. If you're playing that long, maybe you need to play a little less. That sounds scary. Don't buy PoE 2 if you haven't. Wait till it's free later this year. It's free this weekend. But yeah, it will be completely free later this year. But if you do buy it, you still get $35 worth of in-game currency, or whatever you spend if you buy a more expensive package, which you're going to end up spending anyways if you're going to play this game seriously, because you'll need to buy like stash tabs and stuff. So like, if you're going to play it for real, it's basically free already. Basically, I mean, girl math, right? It is also 50% off right now, yeah. Gonna grab a bite to eat and push to Act 4? Hell yeah, do it. What stash tab should you not buy? It's hard to say. I'm not sure. You gave up? Uh-oh. RPGs need the Red Dragon mouse with 12 side buttons? You could. I feel like I've had those mice before. Like, I used one when I played World of Warcraft. And it was helpful, but I would only ever use like 3 of them because I found that clicking them all with my thumb felt really awkward. If you have currency, hold a phone. You might. You just might. Did you see the Mage Blood belt? I saw something about it, but I didn't look too much into it. I know that they added it, but... New rune thing mechanically is really cool. Better, yeah. I think it's my favorite League mechanic they've done so far, because it's just like, hey, here's your rewards. Pick which one you want. I'm like, all right, sick. I'm being attacked by a fly. I hate these fucking flies. I don't know how they get in here. Oh. Holy accuracy rating. Leech 5% of physical attack damage is life. You gain onslaught for 4 seconds on kill. 200 accuracy rating and 120 evasion rating. What does onslaught do? Grants 20% increased skill speed, 10% increased movement speed. Last 4 seconds. That seems pretty good. Someone did the math and it has over 38,000 combinations of what it can roll. Damn. I know it sounds like too much. It's pretty neat for PoE2 because of the spells. Oh, the mouse? Mm. Are you correct to feel that essences are dropping more regularly? It seems like it. Yeah, Onslaught seems great. This whole ring seems pretty good. Keep telling you, get a cat, you'll never see a fly again. It's not happening. All right. Oh, I should put another gem in my herald. Do. Actually, there's probably a waypoint right inside there, isn't there? Yeah, I wish there was a way to not have to do this, to go back to vendor and stuff. Do.
Yes.
Here you go. You can have those.
Don't get eaten.
Pew.
Ah, no look.
Pew.
Don't get eaten.
Pew. Alright. Support gem. Herald of Thunder. What kind of cat? He's not. He's not. Ayo, thank you for the subby. I appreciate it. Just getting in PoE2? Nice. It's pretty good. That has potential. What do I have in this one? Playing Ranger, hopefully it's good. I think Ranger's pretty good. Like, I haven't played one too deep, but I always hear how it's like super powerful, super easy to play. Are loot filters still big early on like PoE 1? Yep. Yeah, I would check out Filter Blade for PoE. What is living lightning? Minions are created when dealing lightning damage. Bundles of living electricity? I don't know about all that. Elemental armament seems good. I'll try it. Whoa, what is this? Is this new, or have I just never found this thing before? It's like a... It's kind of like the things in the Machinarium, but not quite. Huh. Playing Merc, yeah. Never played it before, and the new Gemling modifications sounded pretty neat. So I'm like, sure, I'll give it a whirl. What are you? Oh, you blow up. Watch a couple streams and I'll play in Merc. Must be good. It seems simpler to play than other classes, which I like. I don't know that it's the most fun I've had, but it was definitely one of the easier classes through the campaign, with the exception of some of the bosses. Jamonra was kind of rough.
cease your assault.
I was really tempted to go martial artist, and I did watch some gameplay, and that looks pretty fun. Is that a new season? Yeah, it started yesterday. 0.5. It'll take you a while to get through all the acts in the end game, so see how it goes? Yeah. So, like, some people will blow through the campaign in, like, 4 or 5 hours. It takes me that long to get through a single act, so it's like, man, y'all are nuts. Gotta start now? It's pretty good. I appreciate it. Checkpoint. This song always takes me back to playing Gran Turismo 2, I believe. Checkpoints come in clutch, they really do. Gotta click the bodies. Gotta click them every time. This song takes you back to middle school when you discovered black nail polish and eyeliner. Nice. Yeah, same. Hey, we made it.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Hatzoatl has finally come for me.
Enough talk. Show me what you got.
Any advice for the new meta skills and character for this league? So there's no new characters, there's new ascendancies, but I haven't played one of the new ones. I'm doing Gemling Legionnaire, which did get some major changes this expansion, or this league / expansion. But it doesn't really change the gameplay very much, other than gives you some new modifiers on some of the gem nodes. The new league mechanic's pretty cool. It's basically just you find this like stone thing, and you get to pick from a list what kind of rewards you want, which is kind of nice. And it's pretty self-explanatory once you find it. That wasn't very nice, mister.
Inevitable. Channel the reactor.
Oof.
Sacrifice is the only path to survival. Stop them in their tracks! Ain't no time! Let's see how you handle this.
I don't like that I have this,
5 moves ahead.
this small amount of health flask left, and we're still in phase 1.
I can't give up. I must save my people.
Yeah, my DPS, my clearing DPS is fine, but against bosses it's bad, and I don't know how to make it better.
No, I will succeed.
Just don't die. I'll try.
I'm just here for the lady. There's no need for all this.
Do you truly think you can match me? Preparing for you.
Just gonna stay on his ass. He likes it like that.
Need more time.
You think you can stand in my way? I cannot allow you to interfere.
Need more time.
Let's see you survive this. I've had enough of you.
Need a sec.
Do you truly think you can match me? I plan for every contingency. You leave
Bosses are rude, right?
no choice. This I will burn you alive.
Shit. Shit.
Let me show you what true intellect looks like. You think you can run?
Not yet.
I've had enough of you. There is no escape.
Eat this.
Fake your ambition. This is not over yet.
Need a sec.
The end of the world is nigh. Existence is merely energy.
Whew. Put Diablo bosses to shame. Yeah. Their bosses are definitely better than Diablo's. Although Lord of Hatred did have some pretty good ones. Thing's kind of big. Yeah. Yeah, pretty big. Pretty big. Don't choke now. I didn't choke it.
That I sacrificed.
Really, the only boss that I had issues with was Jamonra. Hey, look, it's my spaceship.
Already written. You can stay here and die, or come.
The legacy of the Val must be protected. I do know of a way to contain the beast.
Best you start talking then. My friend here isn't exactly the peacemaking type.
This could fetch a pretty penny.
180% increased evasion and energy shield, 18 to lightning res, 20% less damage taken if you've not been hit recently, 100% increased evasion rating if you have been hit recently. That seems kind of good, although I don't want to lose the spirit that I have in my current chest.
There is an ancient weapon. A weapon.
Did they move the second quest where you get spirit? Because it used to be against that one dude, but I didn't get spirit from him. I don't remember what his name was. Eventually I'll get more. It's in the bog. I did the bog guy. I didn't get more spirit from him.
What is happening?
Is Magic Find still worth it? This game doesn't have Magic Find.
It is time we depart.
I guess it has rarity.
Activate the portal.
Um,
We'll see about it.
I don't know. I never really use it. It's not as like OP as it used to. I know that. Oh, what's happening? That was weird.
Exile. For that to happen, time is of the essence.
Where's Hoodie Man? Oh right, he's the one I need to talk to. Identify. Hello.
You bring someone.
What am I rocking? I'm doing a Gemling Legionnaire mercenary.
Take
Oh, good. Well,
Yeah, Doriani's.
Well then, the port from there. We've quite great. We can leave whenever. Bye.
Not ready to go King's March just yet. Momentarily. Did I eat the skull boss drop? Yes.
How can I?
I want to say it gave me something different this time. I'm pretty sure. I know I fought it like during this stream. Where is it? Yeah. This one. Plus 30 spirit. Oh, never. I'm dumb. I have 97. I only had 67 earlier. I've just used it because I added to my heralds. Never mind. Never mind. Does that mean I could take this off and those still run? No. Nope, it doesn't. But if I took out this, I still can't. If I took out this, I still can't. Oh boy. Alright. How's the build coming together? For general clear, it feels good. For bosses, it's like ZDPS, but I have enough survivability to where I can usually still get through it. So, you know. Which one do I want to upgrade first?
How can I be of it?
Hey, it's a long. The Kalgurans.
Doriani has one piece of an ancient weapon that can control corruption. The other three pieces lie.
Moo?
Killing me.
Oh, those are bolts.
Guess we're here.
This?
So, fellas.
She will need
All right.
Time is of the essence.
King's March. It's been months since I had a bath.
It's just a friend you
Ah, this is Rog, and it just.
Apparently.
I'll set up an
I suppose it's time we said farewell for now. I'm off to. Do be careful out there.
Come visit
Do
my
do
shop
do do.
The name's welcome
Hey,
to
but
our
no,
just out the
All right.
if anyone can get you
The
there.
job's a job.
If you can, till next time. Till next time.
Got a fun bug running on your character? A fun bug? Kind of bug. Wait, could we always come back here? I don't remember being able to come back here. Is there anything hiding? Nope.
Well,
You get no-
we've had one.
no more-
Fair enough. Here's the gear I've got.
You refunded your mastery points and it wouldn't let me put them on a different path, so you relogged.
No and farewell.
A pleasure as always. I've got a few ideas. Let's go for a
What
fun
happened?
sometime, eh?
What's the thing you type on the vendor search item? You could not understand it. So that's a regex. So like, it look like this. It's like just a very condensed version that searches for specific things. Like it's looking for attack speed and projectiles and like shock and resist and spirit and dex, and like it uses like the minimum amount of characters that you need to search for all of those things. I don't remember what this does. I think that's rarity, rare, and magic, I think. There's like websites that you can use to like generate like what you're looking for, and it'll kind of automatically make that for you. It used to be more important because like the search box was so limited, you can only type so many characters. They did increase it with this patch so you can add way more. Can you do that on a console? You might be able to type it in manually, but that would be a lot of work. I don't know if there's a search bar, probably. When you relogged, it fixed it, but when you put the points in, the points counter didn't go down. So you just have like unlimited points now? Just pick like every single point in the whole game? Okay, so I have the currency exchange now. Do I also get the market now? I do. Okay. That'll come in handy. Wakey, wakey. I don't wanna wakey. It's Keanu.
If you're looking
All right,
for,
mate.
well, that's a Leo Gandhi.
Welcome aboard.
I bought a chart.
See, we can take your business as your business.
It's that time of day? It is. It really is. Speaking of which, I do think it's time for me to call it. Well, we made progress. We made it through Act 3. You have to be awake. There's a 24-hour stream you're trying to catch as much as you can. Dang. Hey, Nichols. I might be doing one of those not too long from now. I'm just throwing that out there. I'm just throwing that out there. Maybe on like June 30th? Maybe? Probably. Not committing yet, but probably. But anyways, I'm going to call it. I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow we're getting through at least Act 4, which I actually really like Act 4, so I'm excited for it. But I hope you guys have a great night, and I will catch ya when I do. Later.